Alright, welcome back to RPG Quest, and we're back with game number 58, which is the Faery Tale Adventure on Genesis. So, last time we went to see the witch, and we couldn't kill her, so we're obviously missing something, so now we have to make our way back out of the forest. Ugh, it's gonna be fun. And from there, I don't know, just gonna have to wander around trying to find things. I do want to go back to the castle, though, see if we can see the king now that we finally have keys to go see him. He might kind of give us a clue, point us in the direction where we need to go, because right now it's basically just running around trying to find whatever, so... But yeah, I guess we're gonna try to go see the king and see what happens from there. Alright, gotta load up the last password I have, 1 second. Jeez. Look at how loud this game is. It's like this game is like so much louder than most games. Alright. What is my latest password here? Yada yada yada. See the talisman, I don't care. Alright. That's my last one here. Maybe? No, this one right here. Alright. Store. It's annoying we have to type it in by hand from scratch. Nice thing about reloading sometimes is that at least it kind of keeps most of the password intact. When you're doing it from scratch, it's Gotta love password systems. TBF LD? Is that a D or an N? That's a D. It's L D. Yeah, it's a D. S. Should just use a save state here. Not considered cheating if you're just save stating a password. G6. Halfway there. 9BB R 98 JN Should we screw something up here? 85. It'd be funny if I screwed something up in a good way, like something gave me like 1,000 braveness or something like that, 999. S-O, is that O or 0? Is there even a 0? There's a 0. Is there an O? No, there's no O, okay. At least they didn't put an O in there to confuse the hell out of you. B, G, Y, let's go the other way, and F. So hopefully this is right. A, J, S, JH2, TBF, LDS, JMW1, G6, 9BB, R98, JN1, A58, SOB, GYF. Alright, now we can finally reset the timer. Alright, so yeah, we couldn't beat this witch here, so we're obviously missing an item, so now we have to go all the way back out of the forest. Ugh. So let's get started. Save just in case here. I'll switch back to the damn bow every time. Skeletons! Stuff just dies instantly to us now. So the skeletons drop gold keys. We have tons of white keys, tons of grey keys. We only have 2 red keys. I haven't really found too much that actually uses that. Good number of gold keys. Assuming we're going to need those in some of the later dungeons. Let's see if I can remember the way back without using the bird crystal. Not that we, you know, don't have a million of those, but I want to save those for a special occasion. I really wish there was a way to teleport. Well, teleport from anywhere. That would be awesome. But nope, can only teleport from the teleporting stones. They should have put a teleporting stone. Well, you should have put like a one-way teleporting stone at the witch's castle. Because even when I come back here, which I'll eventually have to do, I'm assuming, I'm sure I have to kill her. I'm gonna have to walk back out again. So, yeah. How is it on the Amiga? Pretty much the same as the Genesis version, or significantly different? Yeah, I could see this being one of those games that is rarely finished by anybody. Because it's one of those games that's just so... It's not open-ended, but it just kind of throws you into the world and, like, figure it out. It's basically the whole game, like, here, we'll throw you in the world, figure out what you're supposed to do. Give you, like, a tiny bit of information, like, you're trying to find a talisman, that's it. It's like, figure it out. It's not like there's NPCs anywhere to really talk to. This game looks decent. I mean, it plays decent once you like figure out how easy the combat is. But it's just the whole like you don't know where the hell you're supposed to go, and nothing really points you in the direction, kind of thing. It's nice having an open world kind of game, but open world game where there's just a whole bunch of nothing and then no clues on where to go, what to do. It's just a pain in the ass. Alright, I gotta use a birdstone here so we're not completely lost. Alright, so we gotta go east and north. So, east one, north, and then the path is basically straight from there. Well, that's it exactly. It's, or west, I should say. It's just this humongous world, and the map. I'm not sure if the Amiga one had a map. That would have been even worse without a map. But the map at least shows some points of interest. But this castle that was in this middle of the forest wasn't shown on the map. So there's definitely some places that aren't shown. But looking at the map, there's areas that you kind of you can kind of think of. Okay, well, there's probably something here. There's a big desert. I'm assuming it's a desert. So I'm sure there's probably something there. There's a big. What happened to my map? Did I close the map? It is. I mean, it's a big maze, but it's not like it's hard to navigate. It's just pointless. It's like games that just inflate the time to play just by making you do these stupid kind of walk around everywhere. Just like, we'll make it confusing. Well, it'd be very hard to get lost in the map. Even if I didn't have the birdstone, it wouldn't be that. There's a couple places where you can kind of veer off. Maybe you 1 or 2 minutes you'll hit a dead end and then you have to turn around, but it's not a difficult maze, it's just long for no reason. And the game doesn't give you any way to get out of there. You know, it'd be nice if there was any sort of item that lets you just teleport out of anywhere. But no, you have to... These travel stones can only be used at the travel gates. So... It's just stupid busy work, you know what I mean? You can easily spend like hours in this damn maze, and not because it's difficult, just because it's long. It's just a big-ass long corridor. Are they? Oh, you're right. Let me fix that. Oh, jeez. 1 second. Let me fix that. Pause the time for a second. It's got to. It's fun when you have two windows that are called the same. Every time I stream, I have to like switch them. Sometimes I screw that up. That's fixed. Total time. And that's fixed. Thank you very much. That's fixed. Alright. Totally forgot to pause there. I gotta navigate this damn cave again. A general idea where to go. At least death is not really easy now. I mean, most of the stuff I encounter, like on the overworld and that, is not going to hurt me. The only one that could cause a problem would be the archers. Because the archers just, it's like they have a machine gun bows. They just like shoot like 1,000 arrows in your way. Yeah, I'm sure it's probably not the first time, but I don't know how I didn't notice that. Because usually when I start OBS, they're both on the same timer. So I usually have to manually change one of them to the right timer, and I guess I changed the wrong one. If I was playing this game for 733 hours, I would just quit RPG Quest right then and there. It's like, screw this, we're moving on to something else. Imagine that, a game at 733 hours. Yeesh. It might happen later on. There might be games that are just so massively... even then, like, and there's games you can play for 733 hours and never really finish it. Not really finish as in like 100% it. But I'm not 100%ing games. I'm just beating them. So I'm not gonna be playing Skyrim and getting like doing every single thing in the game. I'm gonna be doing it just to beat it, that kind of thing. But yeah, if I ever spend that much time on one game, yeah, it's pretty much rip RPG Quest at that point. Yeah, my total time is just so long, it just looped over to back to 0. I reached the end of the timer. Chillin's getting tired. Again, I'm getting tired. You know, I never really went to bed last time, and I was fine. Alright, so I need to go... It doesn't matter which direction I go. Seems like both of them loop to the right same place. Although, no, actually the east side looks like it's a dead end, maybe. Let's go west. Utter destruction. A lot of gold now, 206 gold. What am I going to spend my money on? I could just buy a whole bunch of healing potions, I guess, but the only thing that's worth buying... Travel rations, I could just go to the castle and just get an unlimited supply of those. Bird statues, I can find unlimited supplies of those. These ones I probably have an unlimited supply, considering I'm not going to be using the teleporters that often. I keep finding the stones. Come on. Oh. There. Pretty much everything else I've got close to an unlimited supply of everything. Just the keys. Keys are about the only thing that would that I can go through quickly if I go into maybe a dungeon with a lot of doors. Wait. Wrong way. When we go north, I'm supposed to be going south. South, damn it! Nope, not that south. Oh, Archer. Dead Archer. Although he did like 10 damage to me there. I said Archer's like the only enemy that has any sort of potential of damaging me. Not counting like bosses like the Witch. The Witch was just invulnerable, so... yeah, I have to go east and then south. I'm doing for apples. I still have more than the eye can see. Healing potion. I will take that. Alright, so from here I want to go... I guess I should have gone east there, whatever. So I want to go west, loop around, and west. And then when I go all the way south, I want to go west. West twice. And I gotta be careful in that big area. Big area was like quicksand last time I was there, so I want to make sure I have to go around the edges. South or north there? I lost track. Well, the main objective is to get the amulet from the Necromancer, but in terms of how to do that. Like, now I know I need to get 5 golden statues. I found 2 so far. I'm assuming one of them is probably held by the witch, but we don't have whatever we need to do to actually kill the witch. Jeez. Time I finish a fight, another one starts. So I need something before I can kill the witch. And... but I mean, I don't know if that's a statue or there's another item. So right now, I mean, I do need to go back to see the king, because I've never went to see the king. So I'm assuming the king's probably got some information for me. Last time we went to the castle, I didn't have any white keys. I'm assuming it's a white key anyways, that's one of the few keys I was missing. Now I got like a million white keys, but I do need to go see the king, so... That's kind of... well, I mean, the sword play is kind of like... how about you? I gotta know what the hell he's doing with his sword there, but... I don't want to know. I'm still going the right way here. If I run into a big open area, yeah. Alright, so I don't want to touch the edges here because it seems like I can sink, so let's go around the edges just to make sure. The skeleton's like sinking. Yeah, I'm not going for that gold. That's a trap. Alright. Making progress. We're almost at the exit. Yay! So from here, just follow the path and then take the first west and then north, and then we're out of the finally out of the forest. The best martial arts school ever. It works pretty well. That's one thing I learned I learned pretty early on. Is if you I thought I had to keep tapping the button, but that doesn't do anything. If you hold it down, then he just keeps flailing, and that just kills everything instantly. It's like a blender. If you keep tapping, which is what I thought I had to do at the beginning, you just get your ass handed to you. So that was the first most important thing right there. Hold down the button. Don't spam it. Don't try to button mash it. So after that, the combat became a lot easier. Are we out? Yay, we're out. Okay. Oh, there's a. Okay, so let's go to that travel place there. So pretty much straight west from down here. Pretty much, right? I mean, it's not like he's a trained swordsman, right? So he's just just swinging like crazy. I think most of us would probably do that if we weren't trained to be a swordsman. Just flail it like crazy and hope to hit something. Guys are chasing us. Can't catch me. Alright, so damn it, he's catching me. Getting rather hungry. What? Don't I have any more apples? Why am I hungry? I have tons of apples. Let's go to Chambry and we can go at the inn because we're tired or something. Oops. Colors! The colors! Oh, there you go. Ate one of my apples. Alright. Safe. Let's check out the map. Alright, so a couple places of interest I want to visit. First would probably be I want to go see the king. So dark. He doesn't want to leave us alone. Leave me alone. Alright, these guys really wanted to die that badly. Fine. I warned them. But no. Let's go see the king. Graveyard. Let's go visit the graveyard in the middle of the night. That's spooky. Of course, there's bandits. You think they'd be like skeletons or something in here? Go in here yet? Yeah, I think it was just empty in here, right? Enter the crypt. But there's nothing in there. Stay there. Alright, so let's go show the king. So many arrows. I don't like arrows though, I mean, it's really hard to hit things with arrows. The bow you just have, or sorry, with the bow. The sword you just have to swing it wildly. One thing I haven't been doing too is writing down what the beggars and the other guys tell me. I should really be doing that. If they tell me something important, I just... Because I remember somebody mentioning something about the witch and the good and evil. The witch is the evil, I'm sure, and the good is probably the sorceress. But I think he just said something about finding good and evil, but... I don't know, it seems like I remember seeing or hearing something about a witch. So I don't know if give me a hint and I just forgot about it. And I just haven't been writing things in this game, which I really should. I mean, there's not many NPCs, but these seem to give some decent hints, or at least something that's kind of important. A few of them mentioned about the turtle, but I already found the turtle. I really should just be following the road in case there's those wizard guys hanging out near the road. That guy had a bow. He should have used it. There's the road. There's the road. Oh, see, speak of the devil. Just in case there's a guy standing next to it. Yeah, like this guy. The witch lives in the dim forest grim. Yes. The trees are what her will. Her gaze. I remember somebody had mentioned something about the witch. Her gaze is death. That doesn't really help me in terms of beating her, but I heard somebody had mentioned about the witch, so I know where the witch is. Of course, I found that out the hard way. Either way, that wouldn't have told me. Like, I could have gone there thinking, oh, I'm gonna go defeat the witch, and then find out I can't. So either way, that wasn't enough information. But there's probably somebody somewhere that mentions about what's needed to kill her. Maybe a beggar. Beggars were found in like weird spots. There was one at the manor. There's one in this castle here. Remember there was one somewhere else, I forget where. Let's get a heal over here. You must seek two and one good and one evil, so it's the evil one's the witch, the good one we already found, so. Now, where was the healer? So this. one of these had a healer. It was midnight. Let's pick up some apples while we're here. This one had like 6 of them in here. It's only got 1 now, what the hell? Unless we're full, maybe that's why. Or unlimited, limited item trick. Well, there's only 1, so it's not really worth it here, but I got a couple apples. Alright, now where was the healer? It's one of these buildings. Maybe this one? There we go. Yeah, Mr. Priest. When you wish to increase the power of the stones. 68 vitality, wow. Our health really went up. Didn't realize it was that high. Something here? Looks like there's something right here. What time for that now? What time for that now? Time for what? Get over here. And flee all you want. You're gonna be stuck in the corner. Alright, let's go see the king, assuming he's not sleeping or something. Hopefully he's got some information for us. It opened. Enter the castle of the King of Tomorrow. The gold door. Let's go through this one first since it's open. Man, they really like to lock up the castle. You wanna go see the king? Yeah, you gotta unlock 2 doors. Look at that, like... Can I knock on the door and... Hey guys, mind if I... Oh, here. We have a key that we just... You can probably reload here and get unlimited keys too. Gold keys. The business is with the king, stated Jillian respectively. Respectfully, I should say. It's the king! Hey Lord British, how is it going? If you could rescue the king's daughter, said Lord Train, the king's courage would be restored. Alright, so we got to rescue his daughter. Is this an item here? I cannot help you, young man, said the king. My armies are decimated, and I fear that with the loss of my children I have lost all hopes. Alright, so we gotta go find the king's daughter, but that does not help us. Like, seriously here. I was hoping he'd give us a hint of where to go next. It's like, oh yeah, my daughter's missing. Okay, well, do you have a clue of where she could be so I don't have to, like, faff around trying to find something? Like, come on. This game, man. That's pretty much the entire hint that the game gives you at the beginning. It's like, the mayor tells you to go see the king. Now you go see the king and he's like, my daughter's missing. Okay, at this point you're basically stuck. I guess I'm gonna keep walking around and try to find. Oops. Let's just get a bunch of keys here. Oops. Should compare before and after just to see what changes. And then we can probably figure out what's the actual code for the key. See if we could just double it or something like that. Get like a million keys. We're pretty much got unlimited keys the way it is now. It just takes a while. Alright. Damn it. Alright, let's see what changed. M21L8V, 6LFPLS, JMT1G6, DB8, R98, NT3, 45R10B. No, nothing changed. It's weird. So how the hell does it know we have more keys? Huh. Unless our keys aren't going up? JMT1G6 PLS LF DB8R98 NT345R10B. Unless it saves before we actually picked up the key? Maybe we're actually not getting unlimited keys? That's hard to tell now because our keys are past the edge, but whatever. I guess one way of finding out, let's save here. Okay. I'll just use a key now and see what happens. There's definitely gotta be something that changes. Because it keeps your items after you reload, so... Unless it's some sort of weird magical thing that the game just knows. It's like a slave slot, but it's not. M22L83 E4FRMS JMT1G6 DB8 R98 NT345R10V063. That's the exact same. Weird. Another thing I can think of is it somehow saves, like it saves the state, like maybe just the like when you entered the castle, not, you know, like the... But then, like, when you load, it seems like it saves your inventory that you currently have. I don't know, it's really weird. I bet you if I, like, actually use this... If I quit out and use the save, I probably wouldn't have as many items as I do. Either way, it's odd. Okay, well, I'm not gonna use a key here. This maybe only gives you a new password whenever you actually exit the room. But when you reload in the same room, you keep your inventory. Nothing I can think of. go in here. If I can. Is that a locked door, or is that just for show? No, it's for show. Alright, so that helped us. That didn't help us at all, so. Fond memories of this game. Talking about combat music. Yeah, it's a decent game. It's just it's so easy to just not know what the hell you're supposed to do. Like, I know I'm supposed to get 5 gold statues. Where the hell those are, I have no clue. Like, I just have to keep running around, try to find some like wizards and old men to give me hints, I guess. But luckily I have the map now, so let's take a look at the map and see where it looks interesting around here. So we went to Grim Forest, and obviously we need something to kill the witch. From here there is something in the to the west of here. There's something in the mountains. Let's go west. And from there, there's a travel point as well. There's also a sea-hold thing all the way south, but that's going to take a while to go to. Unless we use a turtle. So turtle, we can get there pretty quick, but let's go west first. Right now I'm just like running around hoping to find either clues or trying to find... I got lucky and found two golden skulls so far, or 2 golden statues. Now I know I need 5, because the sorceress told me I need 5. That's about the only clue I got so far. That was actually, good. The other golden statue I found in the forest. I'm sure the witch is holding one, but I need something to kill her. I don't know what the hell I need to kill her. What else? I mean, there's a couple points of interest on the map. I'm going to one now. It's kind of in the middle of the mountain range. Okay, looks like that river right there. Probably does, yeah. Genesis ship makes it a little extra loud. Swim! Too bad he doesn't know how to swim. Alright, let's see how far we are here. Oops. Alright, so there's that spot right there. Oh, there's something else over there down south as well, southwest of here. Maybe a little, maybe it's an inn or something? Or southeast, I should say. Southwest is where we're going. There should be a travel gate north, probably just out of the edge of the... no, I can actually just barely see it because it's nighttime there. There's a travel gate up in the northwest. We're going to go southwest, and then maybe that little shed or something over there might be important. Synthicord! Don't diss the Synthicords! This guy really wants to die, doesn't he? Come on, man, trying to kill the guy who's got 69 health? It's impossible. I'm gonna screw you up. Alright. So let's see what this... It's probably just a regular keep that has like nothing, well maybe a couple items in there and nothing else, but... Hopefully there's gonna be some sort of clues or something, I don't know. I need to find beggars, I need to find wizards for clues. So maybe one of them's hanging out, and well, it's a castle door, so... Enter the castle. What is with these damn castles? Like, hey, here's a castle, and it's absolutely empty! Enjoy! That's useless. Waste of a white key, not that we don't have like a million of them. I mean, we have... the only keys we're low on is like red keys. We got like almost unlimited everything. Oh wait, apples. What the hell? How come I only have one apple? Didn't I have a full inventory of apples? Now I have one? I'm wondering if that's a glitch then. Because like when I reloaded and used and picked up a bunch of apples in the city, you know, my inventory showed full, but maybe it wasn't actually full and it was empty. I mean, it's kind of like a fake full. So I gotta go buy a lot of apples. I got tons of money, so it's not a problem. I just gotta go find a innkeeper. That might be what's over here. Maybe an inn. One of my apples. Well, we got a lot of gold keys there. So I'm probably out of apples. Yeah, I'm out of apples. That's not good. This stuff just likes to die, doesn't it? Okay, so I think it was at the edge of this I saw the thing that looked like a cabin, or... There it is. A log cabin. Alright, I was right, it's a cabin. Anything in here? Nothing. That's disappointing. Well, since we're close to it, let's go back to the castle and pick up some more apples. Bird statue. Right. Let's go south or north? Yeah, we'd have to go south. Hello. Goodbye. I wonder if there's any better weapons than the sword in this game, or sword's the best thing. Well, that and the bow, but I don't like the bow. Oh, what's this? It's the same... Is it? Oh, that's not a cabin we were just in. It's a different cabin. Okay, we're not going towards the castle then. Oh, hello. Maiden Sikh lies imprisoned in an unreachable castle surrounded by See, this guy gives us more information than the damn king did. Okay, so the princess... It's an unreachable castle. Great. Reachable castle. Surrounded by unclimbable... By unclimbable. Mountains. Okay, so she's in somewhere in the mountains. But of course, how the hell did we get in there is a question now. Containing nothing. Disappointing. So where the hell am I now? Okay, we're just south of the castle then. We gotta go up north. There's another cabin on the other side of the fields there. So I want to go see that, but before that I need to go get some more apples, and there's a bunch in the castle. So just gotta remember to go. I'm wondering if the mountains he's talking about, there's the Black Mountains in the southwest corner, called the Black Mountains, close to the Plain of Grief. Looks like it's a big ring of mountains around it. That could be where he's talking about. There's also some mountains in the northwest. There's a travel stone near there. There's what looks like a cave on the map, so that might be somewhere to check out. Other than that, there's mountains in the southeast, but it doesn't really look like something that'd be impassable. But the question is, how do we pass it? Alright, let's go to the castle. Need me some apples. There we go. I think a city this size would have, you know, an innkeeper. But nope, no innkeeper for you. Fine. Yes, I know. Raise my kindness a bit. I'm too kind. Apples. I got 4 apples now. There's any in here? Oh, there we go. Man, I don't know if it's just a coincidence the order I'm meeting these guys, but damn. So I need to tame a golden beast. No one can deny you. What rule? Okay, so I gotta tame a golden beast. To climb mountains. And I need some special rope. So I gotta find somebody that tells me where the hell I find some special rope and where the golden beast is. At least we're getting somewhere in terms of information. So I know we need to climb the mountains to get to the princess. We need something that will let us climb the mountains. We need some special rope to do that. Right, so let's go to that that cabin we saw on the west side of the farms. That just rescues the princess, but that's not the goal of the game. The goal of the game is to defeat the Necromancer, so I'm assuming that if we rescue the princess, the king will probably end up giving us a golden statue that we need. So I don't know what the hell the golden statues are, just know I need 5 of them. I'm assuming they're needed in order to get to the Necromancer. Thought he might give us another item that we need to do something else, so I don't know. At least it's kind of falling into place, you know what I mean? So it's, the main thing in this game is just finding those guys that give us information. Otherwise you're completely lost. So I gotta keep using these bird's eye stone things just to get a view in case there's things that I can't see. Like these cabins aren't on the map. I've just been kind of visiting places on the map, which I'm sure like some of them are probably important, but I mean this cabin here, I mean, gave me some really good information, right? Like if you didn't tell me where the princess was, I would never find it. Alright, so it was kind of the west side over here. From there we can kind of go to, there's another kind of tower thing on the map here, near a circle of stones. And from there we can go to Seahold using the turtle. Let's do that. Alright, it should be around here somewhere. I know, right? Like, where the hell are all the farmers? They were all turned into the skeletons or something? Like, what the hell? Feels like we should be at the cabin by now. Did we go too far? I'm sure we should have hit the cabin by now. Never mind. Here it is. Alright, see if there's any information in here. No. That sucks. Any secrets? Oh, secret. Just a white key. Oh, you have 1,000,000 of those. Alright, so we want to go into that little spot there. I wonder if there's anything in the mountains to the north of us. I doubt it. I mean, there's not really much that could be there, but... yeah, let's go there. Just reload after. Do a quick look-see and then reload down here again. And I'm going through my apples like crazy here. Need some more apples. No, it doesn't look like there's anything there. Alright, so let's go this way. It should be... it's basically straight south of here. exactly. Well, yeah, to be fair, this is one of the few games that has like a large open world like this. Most games usually just, I mean, they'll have a quote-unquote open world, but it's pretty much locked down. In other words, you can't access 3/4 of stuff until you find like a boat. You know what I mean? Like you're pretty much shepherded into like a certain area until you find more like a special item in order to continue on. And this one's just like a huge open world, which is cool, but it's a real pain in the ass trying to figure out where the hell you're supposed to go. There's a cabin there. Is that the thing that was on the map? There's a traveling... No, that cabin is not the thing that was on the map, so it's a good thing we found that. Anything else interesting? Just the cabin and the traveling stones? Oh, exactly. I mean, it's definitely neat. It's just there's just so few characters that give you hints. That's the problem. You know, you go into a town, like a city. There's like, you know, a few people in the palace, but only even the king doesn't even tell you what the hell to do. Like, he just says like something about his children, and then his aide tells you something about the princess, and that's it. Like, nobody gives you a clue where to go. And there's a beggar that tells you have to find a good and evil woman. That's the entire city. There's nothing else in the city. Oh, well, there's that one guy locked up in his hut that tells us the whole golden beast thing. That's it exactly. That's basically what this says. It's just a whole lot of padding. So you get a whole bunch of cookie cutter places like this here that are just empty with maybe, if you're lucky, a hidden item. And you know, I've seen so many places like this where there's absolutely nothing in there. Like, what's the point of this? Just a whole lot of nothing. Alright. Save. Alright, so is that keep or something down there? Anything else interesting? No. Get our bird idol back. Can I just use the turtle here? Turtle! Hey, turtle. Screw walking. I'm just gonna... Turtle power. Can turtle go through here? Nope. Neither can I. Turtle. Magical turtle can't find his way here. Did I go too far south? I did go too far south. Nothing else interesting on the map. Let's compare that to the map I have here. Okay, so that's the mountains on that side. There's supposed to be another thing in the mountains there. Did I go there yet? I don't think I did. Kind of the northeast of us. There should be like something on that other side of the mountains, but reload. I don't know if reloading reloads your actual inventory, but it's a good way to keep your bird statues if it does. So there we go. Okay, probably an old castle, probably another empty castle. Seems like most of these castles are just devoid of everything. Just a big empty room with nothing in it. Yeah, here's another one that's absolutely empty. Like, what the hell, man? Is there anything hidden? No. Just a big empty castle. Like, such a waste. It's basically the whole game, you know, you're lucky to find something. There's just a whole lot of empty room, and then you occasionally find something with an NPC in there that gives you a hint. That's pretty much it. It's the entire game. Alright, let's go to, excuse me, Seahold. Here, turtle, turtle. I'm coming. I'm coming. Hold your horses. Good. Nope. Nope, don't make me. Thank you. Ah, no! Turtles are awesome. Bah. Except when they make you drown, because they drop you off and start swimming off, and then start sinking. Alright, so there should be a... Oh, jeez. Look at my map there. Wasn't looking where the hell the turtle was going. So if I keep going to the edge of the map this way, I should be able to find something called Seahold on the map. Which was, considering it's named, must be something important. The watchtower was kind of important because we got the got this turtle shell there, so I think this is something similar. Maybe it's got the golden creature we need to tame or something, I don't know. Yep. I don't exactly know how far it is, but night time is coming. Whoa! No! No! Damn it, turtle. It's a long way to go. There's a island there? Oh, we're not even close to where I thought I was. I'm so far from where I need to go. That's not an island, that's like part of the land. Alright, so we need to go really far. Probably midnight by the time we get there. Turtle! Get over here. Evening is drawing near. It looks like identical. Swear I've seen that peninsula like a million times. Right. obvious, I guess, that they make it all look identical, but it's a way of saving memory space, but still. Hey, look, it's the same thing. Oh, there's gonna be a flat part right here. A little different, actually. I guess this way. Oop. So now I should be getting close, actually. No. Damn it, turtle. Stop swimming away when I'm drowning. Where are my apples? It shows I have like 4 apples. I think I had 4 apples and I'm sure I ate a bunch, so I don't know if maybe I had more than 4, I don't know. Feels like I had only 4. Okay, there's the place there. Any other points of interest? Not that I can see. It's just turtle. Bastard. I'm just gonna walk there. Get some kills in while we do. While we go there. There'd be something good in the sea hold. This far from everything. But you use the turtle to get back to the closest travel point, which is pretty far. I wonder if the world loops, so you can go like south and end up back north. I want to try that after this. Go. Let's get the castle. Hope it's a good castle. Oh, it's a golden statue. Nice. That's just random. Alright, so we got 3 down. 3 down, 2 to go. Maybe there's more than 5, you just need 5. Jeez. That's kind of like just like the one in the woods, you know, just a random statue in the middle of the woods. Well, it wasn't random, I mean the whole kind of maze led to that point, but this one is just middle of nowhere. I mean, what the hell? Alright, so 3 statues down. Alright, so where do I want to go next? I mean, there's that spot. I mean, that's close to the travel point. So in the northeastern mountains, there's what looks like a cave, or northwestern mountains. It looks like a cave, and it's just a few steps away from the travel point. So I might want to visit that. There's a forest called Pixel Grove, which is another travel point that might have maybe like a maze. There's something called Lake of Dreams. I think I've been there though. Where else? Oh, Sorcery, we've already been there. That's the Crystal Palace. There's Hemsas Tomb. That's another name thing. There's something called Azal in the Burning Waste. It doesn't actually show a picture, it just has something called Azal. So that might be something to go check. Assuming Burning Waste is a desert. Plains of Grief. There's something called Swan Island. Close to the Burning Waste. I might want to check that out. Maybe that's where the Golden Beast is, you know. So there's a couple places to check out, but first we have to get out of here. So directly west. Keep going west until we hit land, and then there's gonna be a travel spot near there. Is there anything closer? Not really. Alright. Minor success. It'd be nicer if we found the rope though, you know what I mean? It's nice finding a statue and all, but... That would be funny if there's more statues in there. Watch there be like 10 statues in the game, you only need 5. Turtle, where'd you go? Come on, turtle. Ugh. I don't want to swim. Turtle. Alright, let's get out of here. So I just keep going west. Should eventually hit land. Although, I wanted to check or do that. Not sure what happens if we reload in the middle of the ocean, so... Not sure if we just start drowning instantly, or... That'd suck. Save, and we're just going to go straight south and see what happens. So we're pretty much near the border of the world, so... Yeah, that thing did kind of like teleport. Like it looked like we just suddenly warped there. I'm thinking we did teleport to the northern edge. If we hit land, then for sure we're gonna be actually near Grim, which is actually closer in terms of travel spots. That's the case. So I can go. If I go west, I'll hit the Isle of Sorcery. Hey, Borgrim. I have 3 of the statues. I got some more information. I went to go see the king. I know he had to find his daughter. I got some information that, you know, where she is. She's, well, a relative idea. She's surrounded by mountains, which is probably the Plains of Grief, or the Black Mountains. But I need to find a creature, I have to tame, a golden creature I have to tame with some rope. It's about as close as we have information-wise. Well, it seems to be a dead end, because I figured I would hit land by now. Oh, there is land. Okay. I was about to give up and just reload, but as soon as I do that, land shows up. Love it. Okay, where the hell are we now? Okay, yeah, so exactly where I figured it would be. So it does loop around. It takes a while to loop around, but it does loop around. Alright, so if I go south from here, there's a travel point over there, or I can go west from here, but the southern one would be closer. Let's ride the turtle. Whoa. What are we doing for apples? We're doing 3 apples. I do need to go visit the innkeeper and buy a whole bunch of apples once we get near an innkeeper. I can always teleport. I mean, we're heading back towards Travel Point. I can just go to the one near town and use that. Got a million blue stones anyway, so it's not like I'll be running out of those anytime soon. So might as well go to town and pick up some more apples. With our probably maxed out gold now, we have 255 gold. I feel that's like the maximum level. It's a nice even binary number. We'll overflow our gold and get 0. Whoa. So I want to go right this way. Maybe. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. So we're probably maxed out. So might as well spend it. Well, we'll find out in a second. This is gold here. No, actually went up. Never mind. It was just a coincidence. Crazy coincidence. Okay, where's the travel point? Should be really close here. You heard it see at night. Oh no, I need to go way more south. To go through that water. Should be on the southern tip of this lake thing that we're at. Turtle. Dead turtle. Good enough. Alright. So it should be around here somewhere. Get wrecked. Oh, there it is. Found you. Alright, so let's go to Tambry first, go pick up some apples. Well, technically it's 9-bit now. Because 255 would be 8-bit. Well, I guess it's impossible to have 0 bravery, so maybe it goes from 1 to 256. So they just add 1 to the bit, because I'm sure you can't have 0 bravery. So guess we'll find out after we kill something. Like bravery only has 3 characters because it's like virtue, right? Virtue, you see there's a space beside it. So the maximum bravery you can have is like that would be displayed would be 999, but you might have more than that. Just like items in here, I have more items than can show. Because when I use something like why did my arrows go down? I never used arrows. That's weird. When I use things like, you know, my birdstones, for example, that thing doesn't go down. If I use, so I have more birdstones, what shows there. Same thing with keys, same thing with most of the stuff. Tavern. Hey, my good man, I'll buy your finest apples. Travel rations, travel rations, travel. Anything else I want to buy? No. So I don't know, like, my arrows... I had tons of arrows, now my arrows are down again, so I think it does overflow at one point. So I have to be careful of that, actually. No, not yet. Haven't seen anything that uses a lot of keys. So I'm wondering if that's what happened to my apples. Because, you know, I'm sure I had tons of apples, and all of a sudden I had, like, no apples, and like, what the hell? So I'm thinking items do overflow. Because arrows, I haven't been using my bow at all, now I have, like, only a few arrows showing on my, on that inventory. So I'm thinking my arrows overflowed, went back to 0, and now it's going again. So that's kind of dangerous. Because I never tried picking up something and then the game said like, okay, you've got too many of that. So I'm thinking 250, maybe 255 is maximum, and then it overflows for items anyways. That's freaking dangerous. Especially considering everything drops items. Alright, well, we can go to the tomb from here. Or I can go back to the... Let's go to that... I want to go to that cave first. It's right next to the, right next to a travel gate, so... I have way over 50 keys too, so if I find that dungeon, it's a good time to find it, unless it needs red keys. I don't know what drops red keys, because I haven't found too many. I think the only ones I found were just world drops, like just stuff on the ground. Same thing with blue keys, those are pretty rare. The only place I've seen that needed blue keys so far was the Crystal Palace. Seems like all the castle gates, the one that are, they have to come from the right side, those all use white keys. The gray key seems to be for kind of buildings. Green key seems to be for like manors and cupboards. The golden keys, there's like golden doors. Skeletons? I've killed a lot of skeletons. They seem to drop a lot of golden keys, but I've killed a lot of skeletons. I've found 2 red keys, and I'm pretty sure both of those were world drops. But maybe in like other areas they might drop red keys. Areas I haven't been to yet. Either way, I haven't found any need to use red keys yet, so... Alright, so... I'm thinking that must be the Mountains of Frost. Because that's like all the way up north, so... Let's try that. Probably a cave, and cave would really blend into these dots everywhere. Let's go east. I mean, it looks... Look on the map, there's what looks like a cave anyway, it's just east of here. Let's just scan the walls, maybe we'll run into it. Is that a character or a monster? Dragon's Cave is east of here, says the ranger. Okay, Dragon's Cave apparently. Hey Chris. So it's a Dragon's Cave, right? Oh, what's this? White key. That's like the first NPC that we found that's not like a random wizard or a beggar. I can actually see something. So now I gotta find a cave here. There's gonna be a dragon inside. We're gonna get our asses handed to us, aren't we? This will be fun. Find a cave in the hillside. Where? Oh, there it is. I think. Is that a cave? That's a cave. Save. Alright, let's see what's in this dragon cave. There's gonna be another golden statue, maybe? Maybe the rope I need. Or maybe the dragon's the golden creature I need to tame. So many different possibilities here. Or maybe it's the item I need to defeat the witch. I mean, there's so many things this could be. Here we go, yeah. Going against the dragon. See how bad we do, right? No. That doesn't make sense. Making that sound, is that like somebody shooting arrows at me, or is that a dragon? They would never name it a dragon cave. It's just bandits that name it that. What the hell is that sound? It's like somebody's just super fast firing arrows at me. There's nobody around. What the hell? Doesn't go away. If we save and reload. There. This looks like a big chamber. Any dragons in here? No. I have no idea what direction I'm going. I'm gonna be so lost here. Oh, did it. Watch me come out of that cave and there's a dragon waiting for me. Noms me in one bite. That's why I'm wearing a red tunic. Blood doesn't show. I hate these mazes. They should have been drawing this map, so I get completely lost. That's exactly right. It's forked, alright. Fork it to hell. Where be the dragons? Somebody said there might be dragons in here. I don't believe them. Maybe that's a dragon? No, that's just the spiders. That seems to be a dead end here. Go this way. Ah, they're scared of me. Here there may be dragons, yeah. Interesting tunnel. Oops. Maybe I'll have like some epic boss music. Confirm the dragonidity. I'll see how fast he kills us. I have a bunch of items that can... Yeah, I can use one of these jade diamond things that just instantly kills like weak stuff. Maybe that'll work against the dragon. It'd be awesome. Underwater chamber, no dragons. Come on, dragons. It was morning. How do I know this? Middle of a cave. I don't know what the hell time it is. I feel like I'm going around in circles. Like, come on. Give me something, like, give me a dragon, give me a... I don't care if it's something that just instantly kills me, at least I... Oh, no. Bandits. Exactly. A whole lot of bandits in here, but no dragons. Oh man, dead end. Son of a bitch. Arrgh. It does indeed. The Twisty Tunnel had a bunch of bandits. You don't want to know what kind of bandits. Alright, so let's go east, I guess. Oh, dead end, come on, man. I know, right? It's the middle of the night outside, and here it's like super bright. There's no torches anywhere. It's just naturally bright. So those were the dragons right there. Those spider-looking things. Somebody said the dragons in this game had to follow, you know, the standard lore of dragons. They're huge, fire-breathing monsters. Maybe that's what they call dragons in this game, is spiders. Feels like I missed something over there, because I mean, this is a long tunnel, go to nothing. I'm like so completely lost. I have no idea where the hell I am relative to the entrance. So just keep walking around and hope I find something. Huh. Maybe. Yeah, so the follow over hunter. Oh, I see something there. Damn it. Saw something in that wall, so it's definitely something there. Just gotta get there. I see the light at the end of the tunnel. What the hell? How do we get there? Go north? We're getting further away from it. Come on. Maybe I should have used a, we're going like totally the opposite direction here. Unless it go all the way like, you know, east and then north and then loop around, and maybe we have to go really south and another place. I really should have drawn a damn map. Okay, yeah, we're totally going the wrong direction here. Yes, he was getting tired, indeed. Tired of trying to figure out where the hell he's supposed to go in this damn cave. Feels like I'm going back towards the dead-end area I was in before. That's the same place there was like bandits before. Dead end here, isn't it? I saw something, so we're on the path to something good, but I turned around. No, it doesn't. Can't use it inside caves, unfortunately. I wish. I got this pad of graphing paper beside me. I'm just too stubborn to pick it up and start drawing. There's only a few different things, right? I mean, there's large chambers, there's twisted paths. I mean, it's not hard to really just screw it. Let's just. I mean, the cave looks complicated, but it's really just the same. So you're like a large chamber. Let's just draw this here. LC, and then like south is like a twisted path. There's a path north of here, and east. East is the twisting tunnel up here. Which you enter from the south and you exit from the north? No. Okay. There's like a large chamber here. Twisting tunnel again. Fork intersection. Fork. Start twisting tunnel. A long passageway. To a large chamber. I'm assuming south of here was the fork in the road we were just at. No, it's actually a dead end. It is. But I know exactly where to go, right, Borgrim? Like, where you going? Stop! No! Don't go there! Intersection. To a large chamber. It's a twisted tunnel. Damn. This map, I'm already lost. Not lost, I'm just kind of what general cardinal direction from the entrance though? Is it like east or west? So I've been kind of going west most of this time here. Wait, it's the same chamber I just was in? I'm lost again. Is that close? So I went the totally wrong direction then, right? I have no idea where the hell I am now. I stopped trying to draw this damn map because it's like... it seems to be just sending me to random places, I don't know. Twisting tunnel. Just go back to the fork in the road we found. Maybe. Oh no, okay, so the twisting tunnel. Large chamber goes... okay, it goes back in the same large chamber. That's what confused me here. Twisting tunnel is actually just looping back on itself. So this goes back to the fork in the road here. Okay, so from here, let's go north. Yeah, no, well, I did save, kind of after walking into the chamber a bit, but not that far. But right now I'm drawing the map, so it's gonna help out. I'm hoping. Okay, it's a dead end. Drawing myself a big ass map, or a generic map, I should say. Is this another large chamber? Yeah, it's another large chamber. It just loops into itself. Small chamber. Twisting tunnel. Large chamber. Long passageway. Twisting tunnel. I think I'm back where I go from here. It's probably a fork in the road right here, right? It looks very familiar. Yeah, fork intersection, okay. So that twisting tunnel brought me to this here. It's a little tricky. Everything looks kind of the same, but at least you kind of... it's like, you kind of recognize, like, oh, this looks familiar, and then... it's a twisting tunnel. Let's go back through here, bring us to the large chamber. So there's a huge chunk now that kind of... it's only one entrance to this whole area. totally empty. So large chamber this way. Should be leaving this somewhere. Yeah, exactly. That's why, you know, when if you draw it, at least you kind of know, you know. Yeah, I'm just drawing, like, not really drawing on a grid per se, but I'm just kind of, it's like, okay, I'm entering the twisting tunnel from this end, I'm exiting from this end. Then you kind of know, okay, well, I'm back in this place, and... Okay, so that kind of led back to a small chamber. So that's the dragon I'm hearing here? And it sounds like it's just firing a million arrows at me. Fork. Whoa! I was looking at my map and it's like... this is gonna be interesting. Save. Armor guard! Let's see if we can freeze this bastard. I can't read it. Aha! Dead dragon! That did not look like a dragon. Got a really tiny head. Is he alive again? Is there anything over here? It's guarding something. Probably a golden statue or something. Oh, there's that area we saw. Stone corridor. Locked. Is there anything in there? I mean, it looks like an empty room to me. What kind of keys does this use? Great keys? I got a million of these, so... Yep, Rip Dragon. Discovered nothing. Thousand key dungeon, really? Okay, that dragon is really annoying. Can you shut up please, Mr. Dragon? You're really loud. That looks pretty linear so far. There. We haven't seen any, If it branches off, I'll start drawing, but right now it's just like a straight line. The branches were just dead ends anyways. Or if there's traps in this dungeon. We should really be careful before I do that. Last file. Alright, so it's branching off, so let's draw a little bit. So, blah 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 blah. Branches off. Let's go this way first, seems to be a smaller corridor. Bam. Another room, there's like a... goes that way. This way. I'm assuming this is where we use the crystal ball, but I mean, is there any point in going in that room? Like nothing in there. So the crystal balls probably open up the walls for those rooms that you don't see an entrance for. But considering there's nothing in there, unless it's invisible, unless you actually get close enough. monsters somewhere. Gotcha. It's like here I'm gonna use one, because, you know. Boom. They lock the secret door, really? Apparently red keys are open secret doors. I guess good thing that skeleton dropped one. 3 keys. What kind of keys? Red keys? Alright, so I've got 2 red keys, so I gotta be careful. Looks like secret doors are only opened by red keys, so just don't waste them. Oh, there's a secret door here. That side. Not in combat. There's nobody around for this skeleton. Am I out of apples? Tons of apples, why am I getting rather hungry? Oh, what's that? What is this? Maybe. Oh, there you go, you're right, yeah, as soon as the combat ended. Magic wand. Oh, cool. New weapon. I guess I can use that instead of the bow. Took over the bow. Cool. If I just like replace the bow, it's like, ah, you don't need arrows anymore. So what is this? Just like nice. Assuming this doesn't use up arrows. Boom, 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 boom. Fun. Screw you all. I'm a magician now. Yeah. Not that I've ever like used up anywhere near the number of arrows I needed. It's a big ass long corridor. My favorite game? Well, I mean, of course there's the classics, but for the games that I hadn't played before, there's a couple games that surprised me. Like I kind of was like, this isn't gonna be good. Like Willow was actually really good. I was surprised. Ys Book 1 and 2 was a game I'd never played, and that was a surprisingly good game. Shining in the Darkness was amazing, and I had never played up to that point. I'm looking forward to the Shining Force games. It's locked. Oh, I found the secret door without actually using a thing. I played it on Turbo CD. So it really helped with the audio too. I mean, the music was amazing on that. Huh. And you use a key there. Wait, am I back at the beginning? This looks familiar. How did we travel back to the beginning? I'm lost. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is back at the beginning. And I'm sure. No, maybe not. I don't know. This looks a lot like the beginning, but just not really. I'm like so lost. Bandits! Ha! Time to try my magic wand of super awesomeness. Oops. I still prefer the sword. I do kind of need red keys. I don't know where I am. Giving up trying to draw the map because I'm not even sure. Am I here? Made myself lost. Just gonna yellow this. Just follow the damn wall or something. Yeah, there's I forget what it's called. After they went to Shining Force anyways, they did another one, I think on the Saturn or something like that. Shining Hollow Arc, yeah, there you go. That's the one. Looking forward to that one because Shining Darkness was really good. Living my favorite CRPG so far, anyways. Sword is still better combat from what I see. Really? It's just like the big ass dead end room. Damn it, game. This dungeon sucks. What is there even supposed to be in this dungeon? I'm sure the magic wand wasn't the whole purpose of this dungeon. That one was... the music was just horrible in that game. If it wasn't for the music, I would have enjoyed it more, but... it was... the combat in that was decent, but another magic wand. Let's pick up another one! Yay! That was a random spot for a magic wand, just like laying on the ground there. Yeah, the game itself wasn't too bad. I mean, the story kind of was decent, but the music just made it 10 times worse. Alright, another empty room with nothing in it. And the stupid bowmen just wrecked my ass. Yeah, if it had good music, that game would have been... I probably would have bumped it up by like 2 points almost. Just, you know, having to listen to the same crap music for the duration of that game was just, ugh. And really the combat, I mean, even though it was interesting in the beginning, it's just, towards the end it's just, really those aren't friendly guys. Towards the end of it is just, like, use your AoE weapons over and over and over. Well, the nice thing, it does give you the option to turn off music, so that's a bonus, I guess. Well, of course, when I'm playing it for RPG quests, I want to play it as virgin as possible, if you will. I don't want to play it like, as original as it can be. I know, right? We just murder them as they're taking a piss. Well, it's their fault for pissing on the wall. I needed their keys. What can I say? Alright, what the hell is there supposed to be in this dungeon? I mean, there's got to be something in here. Some item, like either like a statue or a rope or whatever we need to kill the witch. My secret walls. It's not like we have any keys to really open them up anyways. Got one red key left. And I need to find the skeletons that drop those red keys. Any secret walls are... I don't want to open up anything unless I know it's a... Okay, so those things work from a really far distance, apparently. Unless it just works for a certain amount of time. There we go. Thank you, skeleton. That was nice of you. It's really hard finding combat in this this dungeon because monsters just get stuck in walls and they spawn in rooms that you can't even reach. Empty room. Get over here. Get over here. Fine, stay over there, see if I care. I wish I didn't give up drawing this maze, because I think I'm kind of lost in it. I got a general idea what direction to go, but that's about it. Oh, so many enemies. God, this frame rate is just dead now because there's so many guys on spawned. Your big empty room, probably. I'm assuming there's probably something in one of these rooms. There's a whole bunch of these rooms on the bottom edge of the map, so probably one of these actually has something. Something up here. Whoops. Can you loot his corpse? He was punished. He's just gonna hide in... Alright, Borgrim, you have a great night. This game is very fond of their mazes. And I am not fond of mazes. I feel like I've gone here before. I have, yeah, this is just the double dead-end room. There's like nothing here, yeah. I remember this room. Yeah, it's amazing, alright. It's a whole bunch of big-ass mazes. Well, what are you gonna do? If it's easier to draw, so I kind of gave up on drawing the maze here, but when it comes to CRPGs are easier, like when you have the grid-based kind of map. Those I don't mind drawing. When it's just like a bunch of corridors and stuff like that, it's so much harder to draw accurately because of the scale and like, you know, how far do you... Like seriously guys, what the hell? Alright, let's go back down to the corridor over here. It wouldn't be so bad if you can actually kind of, I don't know, teleport out of here somehow. You can use these blue stones in the middle of the dungeon to teleport out, that'd be so much better. Get another use of these blue stones. Yes, there's a whole bunch of these empty rooms with nothing in them. I mean, I don't know what I'm supposed to find in here, but or it does, I ain't finding it. Get over here. Yay, arrows, just what I need. Let me load my magic bow with... Oh, wait. I'm so lost. I feel like I've gone to these areas before, but... There's gotta be something in this dungeon, other than that magic rod. I mean, there's gotta be something. What the hell is that? I don't want to leave this dungeon until I find something. Something that's good. Like either is it either supposed to be like a golden statue in here, or something that's required to do whatever else I need to do. Like either something I need to defeat the witch with, or that rope the guy was talking about. There's gotta be something in here. This place is just huge. I don't know if I'm going around in circles, but it feels like I am. Okay, I've definitely been here before. Alright, let's go back this way. Excuse me. Yeah, pretty much, right? I feel like I've gone through this entire place, so I'm going around in circles. If there's anything else in here, maybe the whole point of this area was the damn magic wand, but maybe the magic wand is what we need to kill the witch or something, maybe. Whatever. I'm almost positive I've went through this whole dungeon. What the hell is that, skeleton? Hello, Mr. Skeleton. Say cheese. Okay, so the whole point was the magic wands. Alright, I'm getting out of here then. No, I do not like exploring this place. A lot of damage from that damn bull guy again. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. So I'm assuming the magic wand is good for something then, if it's... I mean, this is a big-ass dungeon just for, like, a magic wand, you know? But I guess unlimited, there's two of them, that's the weird thing. I guess you had a chance of finding either. As long as there's nothing else important here. Let's get the hell out of here. This place sucks. Just kind of hoping I'd find something that would, I don't know, let me do something else somewhere else, like the golden statue or the whole rope thing for the princess. This way, I think. Running low on apples. Not low, but I mean, I'm going through my apples. Probably ate about 10 of them going through this damn dungeon. So now the question is where to go next. I mean, there's still a bunch of places I can visit, but here. I mean, there's the tomb. Looks interesting. There's this place called the Zal in the Burning Waste, the Pixel Grove, which is another forest, but it's a lot smaller than the Grimwood Forest, so maybe something in the middle of that. This is the Lake of Dreams, which might have something. There's the teleporter right next to that. So I'll try going to the spots that are close to teleporters first, and then go from there. And there's Swan Island, which is close to another teleporter. And a couple places to check out, so... Time to kill the dragon again. That way we can shut him up. Over here, Mr. Dragon. Hello, over here. Dragon. World's stupidest dragon. Well, that was a long-ass trip. Got there when it was the middle of the night, and we left when it was the middle of the night. I don't know how many days we spent in there, but the answer was a lot. Stone ring. There we go. Alright. Oops. That was the wrong button. Wrong item. Whatever. Alright, so... west of the Great Bog, that's close to the Pixel Grove. I'm assuming that's Great Bog right there. Southern coast, north of the lake, that's the Lake of Dreams. So that's what I want to check out. Let's check out this. Well, let's check out the north of the lake, and then we'll wait till daytime to go to the forest so I can actually use my bird and see something. It's so hard to see at night. So north of the lake. 50 gold pieces. Alright, so that spot right there. There's probably something in the middle of the lake. I'm not sure if that little spot there is an island. Yeah, there is an island, so I can probably use the turtle to get to the island and have something important. On how the turtle would have gotten into a lake, but don't ask questions, just magic turtle. You can not that magic. Magic turtle. You can only use them in the ocean. So how do I get the lake then? Or the island? Can't swim. So just yellow it and try to cross. No. There's a spot where it's relatively close. Well, the lake actually does reach the ocean. But we just like drowned to death and came back. It's drowning to death, you know, unlike the drowning where you don't die. Turtle. So can't reach this far inland. But it does connect to the ocean, so it could potentially. There is well the gate near Tambri would be right near the entrance of the a bunch of lakes that goes to this place. Assuming there's even anything there, but I kind of feel like there would be. I mean, it's listed on the map. You know, they actually name the lake, which probably means it's important. So let's teleport to the Tambri one, pick up the turtle, and what's not impressive about the water? It's super crazy water. It has to drown you really quickly. Unless you're really quick. Jump across it. Where the hell is that teleporter gate? Gotta be nearby. Oh man, we're really far. Went to the opposite side. Whatever. We're way too far. Well, since we're here, might as well go south into the, and actually that's the forest right there, the Pixel Grove. I don't see any entrance to it. Assuming it's not really important. Whatever. Going this way. Maybe get lucky and the turtle will come. Come on, turtle. Turtle! You're not a turtle. Yeah. I thought the guy was just drowning over there. You dead yet? Like middle of the ocean. It's daytime's here finally. Should be near the Pixel Grove soon, so with it being daytime I can probably get a better view of it. Yeah, it's just a big Wait, are we in the Pixel Grove? Okay, so I guess we're just walking in it. There might be something in here then. It's not like the other forest, which is just, you know... There's nothing on this end of it, so there might be something north of the travel gate. It's just a whole bunch of these little mini bushes that we can walk through. Let's go check out this place here. Nothing. Really? All these keeps to have absolutely nothing in them. Screw you too, game. That was a waste. Alright, so... I mean, I can go through the Great Bog. Although that's probably like all quicksand, that's probably not a good idea. To get down there. Or I can go back up to the other teleporter. Wish I could get the damn turtle. Maybe I can just cross the lake super easily. But no. Character is changing sizes? Not sure what you mean. Turtle! Turtle! Damn it. No turtles. Stay down. Just barely run across small gaps like that. Tempted to just try swimming to the island. I'd probably make it too. Alright, so we're back on this edge of the map. I could try swimming, I mean... I wonder how far I can actually go in the water without dying. My health goes down, but it doesn't go like... doesn't drop like a stone, it just drops. Like, a little bit here and there, you know what I mean? Well, not a little bit, but I mean... I could probably make it a good number of feet into the water. So maybe the closest point I might be able to run over to that island without dying. There's the stone gate. So let's save here first. Let's see the hell of it. See how far I can actually go into the water. Go. I can make it relatively far. So yeah, it should be okay actually. Just to like swim across, if you will. Gold. So let's find the closest point where the island is. I don't know if there's anything on that island, but you know, I've had hunches before and they worked out pretty well. Like that, the watchtower that gave me the shell for the turtle and the sea helm that had the golden statue. Of course, some of them didn't pan out too well, like the whole grim woods and the witch that I can't defeat yet. I wonder, maybe I can defeat her with this magic staff now. I'm not going back until like much later though. I want to try finding everything first before going back to that witch. I don't want to make all the trip all the way there and realize that this staff does nothing to her. Should be kind of near the island, maybe. The spot is a little bit closer. Screw it. Run! We're gonna make it! We're gonna make it! Safe! Let's see if there's anything actually on this island. If there's anything, it'd be that little spot in the middle or on the right side of the map. Maybe it's like a golden statue in here somewhere. Oh, healing potion. So we need a healing potion. It's just a dead end. No, it's not for that. There's a reason we saved before we came here. Make absolutely sure here. I don't want to find out I missed something. Scour every inch of this island. This island would be hard to get to the be the correct way, which would be to use the turtle from the ocean. So, and plus it's named. They actually call it the the Lake of Dreams. So, not fulfilling my dream of having this game end. Unfortunately, it's a false dream. Doesn't seem like there's anything on here. Well. Alright, let's go back. Anything else in here that we need to look out for? Not really. Alright, let's go to the pixel world now that we can actually see something during the day before night falls again. Let's see if there's anything visible there with the bird's eye. Alright. Money keeps respawning, I just love that. I'm rich again. Alright. West of the Great Bog. Doesn't seem to be anything in that Pixel Grove thing. Nothing in the Great Bog, as far as I can tell. Let's go north a little more just to see here. Maybe it's on the northern side of the Pixel Grove. Or Pixie Grove. Well, technically it's Pixel Grove, but yeah. So slow. Oh, there is something there. Aha! That's right. It's like there has to be something in here. What are we doing for bird statues, anyways? Oh, I still got tons. Oh, I got tons of like every key except for the red key. To the mysterious Pixel Grove. Oh, it's a special place, so it's a good thing. Well, that didn't really do anything. Maybe I need something to use here, because there's like a whole bunch of bandits and nothing else here. Maybe you have to be here at a certain time of day. I'm wondering too, like the Pixel World, right? Maybe like a midnight or like maybe at dawn or something. It would take forever to wait around. Maybe the graveyard too, now I think about it. I don't think I've ever been to the graveyard when it was midnight. Because there's time in this game for a reason. What like wait option is there? Crystal ball. Yeah, it's midday now. It just happened to be midday when it's here. It's like, oh yeah, you know, there's time in this game. Maybe certain things only happen at certain times. I guess maybe there's something here that happens like at either midnight, maybe like you'll see fairies or something like that at midnight. Or, you know, maybe at dusk or dawn. And we'll let time pass for a little while, see what happens. It's gonna take a while for time to pass, isn't it? I'm get myself a drink real quick. I'll be back in a sec. Hopefully no bandits kill me in the meantime. Did the paint dry yet? God. Standing around doing nothing. Most fun. Checking out the map, see if there's anything else that's interesting. So, I should mark the ones I haven't visited yet. So I haven't gone here. It's the only one around this area I haven't gone, so I should go check that out. Hemsath's tomb. It's kind of the last big kind of name thing. It's the burning waste and this thing called the Zal. Oh, sorcery we've been to. This is Swan Lake. Or Swan Island. Plain of Grief and Black Mountains, which I think is the place where the princess would be, but we can't get to her. That's about it, really, in terms of stuff that's visible on the map. But we found a bunch of not visible things. least night is coming. Watch there not be anything. If there's nothing at midnight, I'm just gonna book it. I'm not gonna wait till dawn. Or rather, I'm gonna restore. I'm sure there's like a picture of a sun or something like that, just to kind of see relatively where you were in terms of time, other than just looking at the hue of the palette. God, that's right, this time moves so slowly. Evening is drawing near. Julian is getting tired. Why, he's just standing around doing nothing. Shouldn't be tired of that. Probably evening to midnight's probably going to be just as long as midday to evening. God. Are we there yet? Well, nothing seemed to happen at evening. I don't see any fairies. This is the Faery Tale Adventure, right? So... let's get some exercise. God, this red hue from these green gems is a real pain. It's so hard to see. I know it's supposed to kind of give you infravision or something, but damn, it's the eyes. These corpses are starting to stink up the place. Like some of them rotted away. The dead are rotted away. Starting to think this is just absolutely nothing. It's like they forgot to include something in here. Skeletons! And fire! Yeah. The sword is just so much better. Because when you're at close range, the sword just like massacres everything. When you're close and you're trying to use the bow or the magic or any sort of ranged weapons, it's just so hard to hit. There's still nothing. It should be midnight soon. There's nothing at midnight. I'm not staying till dawn. We've been here since midday. So we went through midday, evening, and I mean the only thing that'd be left would be like morning, but screw it. It's just assuming there's anything that deals with time in this game, which maybe there isn't anything that deals with time. I love how the game can't count. Every time I defeat like 4 guys, it always tells me I defeated 3 guys. Let's go away and back towards it just in case I can't be there when it spawns or whatever. Be careful when I loot to make sure I don't miss it's midnight thing. Now that I think about it, this would have been a quick way of getting rid of the dragon noise. So quiet. Yeah, the music is really loud in this game. The game's like pausing as if it's loading something. I guess it's just loading the enemies. Midnight should be pretty close, maybe. It's hard to tell. Oh, there you go, midnight. And nothing. Alright, let's just go this way and back just in case something happens. That was a big loss of wasted time, but I mean, what's the point of this place? It seems like there's like nothing here. Just like these 2 little trees and nothing. Can't beat the trees now. That was a colossal waste of time. Whatever. Alright, so... Oops. Using the wrong damn thing. Alright. So there's like a tower here near the, I'm assuming that's Southern Rivers that I've never visited yet. Umsad's tomb. Leave that for last since it's far from like everything. Where else haven't I visited? The island, the Swan Island, which is close to that point. Well, let's try Island Rivers first. It's the only thing in this area they haven't visited, so. Because that thing right in the middle of the, how do I get there? Maybe that's the castle the princess is in? That wasn't the thing I was looking for on the map. That's the other thing I saw on the other side, but... Let's see. Oops. Yeah, so is that... I think the other might be the princess, and there's the other one over there. There's two things in the mountains. This one doesn't look accessible. Little tiny break right here. So, okay, so that wouldn't be the princess then, because those corpses just disappeared. "Oh there, young traveler," said the black figure. "None may enter the sacred shrine of the people who came before. Have at thee." Do I have to fight this guy? Have at thee. Alright, that was easy. "Your prowess in battle is great," said the Knight of Dreams. "You have earned the right to enter and claim the prize." Oh. Alright, let's go get ourselves a golden statue. What's this? It's not a golden statue. Sunstone. Alright. I don't know what the hell Sunstone's for. The Knight's gone. Alright. Sunstone. Maybe you have to use the Sunstone in the pixel forest. The other one kind of looks more buried, so maybe that's actually the princess on that side. I can see somewhere there it even looked like it would be an entrance to that area. This one was like thin on that bottom edge, that's why I tried it out, but that one looks like there's no way in there. So that's gotta be the princess there. Nothing that looks like a cave either. Alright, well, let's go try out that be the Humsath's tomb. I'd like to know what the Sunstone is. I mean, it's not an usable item, as far as I can tell. It's just something that's in your inventory. There's not much left to gather. Maybe the Sunstone's what I need to kill the witch. Although I don't really want to go see her until I filled my inventory. It's a long-ass trip, so maybe I'll meet somebody that's gonna give me a hint. What are we doing for bird statues? We got tons left. Alright, where to next? So that's all for this area. So yeah, the Swan Lake I want to go check out. It's relatively close. How close to the close to a travel gate anyways. I can figure out where the hell my travel gate is. It's south of here, isn't it? There it is. Near the Burning Waste, I think that's the Burning Waste. I mean, there's something called Azal, which looks pretty deep in the Burning Waste. I don't even know if I want to. But before I do that, let's go to Swan Island, which is just south of here. I might be able to go into the Black Mountains because I think that place I saw there was probably the castle that has the princess, since it looked inaccessible. So looking at the map, it does look like there's some ways into the Plain of Grief. That's something else I want to check out. It's all around this area. Let's go to the Swan Island first. I wanted to say Swan Lake, but it's the reverse of a lake. Can't get more reverse than island. What am I doing for apples? 4 left. Eesh. Turtle. Come on, turtle. Come on, you should be able to make it here. This is the ocean. There he is. Alright, so I gotta go pretty much straight south from here. Get a little bit of a peninsula, and then around the peninsula and south from there, or southeast from there, should be Swan Island. Swan Isle. Maybe. I should hit either land or the island someday. Am I? Did we, like, totally miss it or something? It should be possible to totally miss it. Like on the map, unless the map is way off. Oh, I guess we're still far from it. I think. I think that's that part of the map. Stuff on the right side, it looks like it's the Black Mountains. thing right below us is Swan Island. Doesn't exactly match the map. From the looks of the map, I mean, I should have hit land. Like I shouldn't be above the island like that. Sorry, turtle. Alright, anything in here? There's those things in the middle there. Let's go see what's there. It's probably just rocks. Might be absolutely nothing in here. It's kind of small. Oh! Yeah, it's a golden swan. Okay, this is probably the thing I need the rope for then. Can't seem to do anything to it. Can I take it? No time for that now. Alright, so I guess this is what I need the rope for. Question is now, where the hell's the rope? Okay. Now at least we found what we need the rope for. So there's the Himsath's tomb. Go check that out. Then the witch. I want to go to the witch. Yeah, the whole plane of grief. I wonder if I can. Let's just try. So this is actually a swan on Swan Island. Go figure. More like a swan statue. I mean, he's not really doing anything. Up. Turtle's waiting for us. No time to lose. Alright, there's something in there, but can we even access that? I don't know if the black stuff is it looks like swamp or something. I'm assuming the gray stuff is mountains. There's that thing right there, so we might be able to access it from here. Let's go check it out. Hopefully it's just ground and it's not actually dangerous. I mean, this whole area is considered the Plains of Grief in the Black Eye. Okay, it's just stuff. Not actually dangerous. We're on the Plains of Grief now. So not sure if it got dark because nighttime's hitting or just because we're in the Plains of Grief. Stone. Not that I need that, but climb into a dark stone tower. Oh, just a jade skull. That's useless. Okay. So that wasn't on the map, but anything important anyways. I want to go on the Plains of Grief. Okay. Is there anything that looks like an entrance? maybe a passage just east of us. No. Alright. Well, that's pretty pointless. Depends grief, I mean, I might be able to go there eventually, but I'm gonna go to somewhere that, you know, looks important, which is that Helmsath's tomb. Kinda wanna check out Burning Waste as well, and see if we can find a Zal. Because that's, I think they write it in Burning Waste, but kind of like on the eastern side of it, which we could go down from, where are we right now? In Pixel Grove, actually. I think we're in Pixel Grove right now. Which is, yeah, I wouldn't be playing this either. It's gotta get done, but it's not being enjoyed. I mean, I don't know, right now it's kind of... I'm getting things, so, you know, I'm feeling like I'm doing progress, but I still don't know where I'm supposed to go. Yeah, I found the golden creature, so I know where that is now, but I need to find the ropes. Where the hell's the rope? You know, like, how do I kill the witch? I have since last time I went to the witch, I have two new things. I have this magic rod, which, you know, which is that, and I have the Sunstone I picked up. So maybe either of those might be what I need to kill the witch. I don't know. That's the problem. Like, there's... Like, do I want to go back to the forest and that's the first time I've seen a snake. Oh. Like, do I want to go back to the forest and try? Because that's a long-ass path just to find out that I still don't have the right things. So that's what I'm most worried about. I mean, it's just a waste of time if I don't have the right item. It's like the first and only snake I've ever encountered. But before I do that, I mean, there's one area still left called Helmsath's tomb, which actually, if we don't find a Zal, I can just go straight east from there and go to Helmsath's tomb. That's the only kind of major point of interest left, other than the Plains of Grief, which, I mean, it might be... There's probably something in the Plains of Grief, and there has to be something in the Plains of Grief, but... Helmsath's tomb is the most likely place to have something. It's not common. Well, mind you, they're not that common in Canada either. Too cold up here, I guess. It's not like we're in Texas or anything. I guess the UK is basically the same kind of weather system that we get in Canada, so not really surprising. Okay, there's what looks like an oasis over there. Maybe something to check out. Bunch of nothing in here. Let's go to the oasis. I mean, that's the most logical place to have something important. This is basically Ultima without you know, a group of people and with like action combat. Ah, it's fine. I definitely figured out, like, I don't mind hints, but I definitely don't like kind of walkthroughs. Like I'm finding things out. Like I know what like generally what to do. Like I've got 3 of the 5 golden statues I need. I only figured out I need 5 because one of the persons who gave me the first person who gave me a golden statue that I ran into told me there was 5. Where are there 4? I have no clue, but I'm assuming they're important. I know I need a rope to find the golden creature, so I found that. There's NPCs too in the game, but they're just very rare. There's absolutely nothing in this oasis. They're rare, but they give you good clues. But I mean, it's harder to find the damn NPCs than it is to find the actual things you need to find. Alright, so that was absolutely useless. Another one over there, but there's no point going to the oasis eyes. Let's just go in the middle of the burning waste and then using our bird stone, see if we can spot something. Oasis there. I don't know if that green thing is at the bottom of the... I should go check every oasis. There may be something important in one of them. Is that the oasis? Did we miss the oasis? Oh, there's something over there. So we'll check that out in a second. So is there anything at this oasis while we're here? Nothing at the oasis. If you started losing life from this, and, like, until you found an oasis or something, that'd make a little more sense, but... It is. It's very tempting, because... So you're dumped in this world without any clue of, like, what to do, and... So I figured out a lot of stuff just by, trial and error for the most part. I'm really lucky I found a map. Like, if Xenic hadn't made a scan of the map from his manual and posted it on his site, I mean, my god, this would be like 10 times harder if we don't have like an overworld map. So that's at least a small comfort, but without the manual in this game, it's really hard, because I'm sure the manual explains what like a lot of this stuff does, maybe to give you some good hints on where to go, like kind of a getting started or tips for travelers type thing that a lot of games do. But without that, you're just kind of wandering around hoping to find something. But yeah, without the map, this game would be extremely difficult. And it's still difficult right now, but at least I kind of... I'm not playing for it. At least I kind of have a clue of where I'm supposed to go, you know what I mean? Okay, there. Great. Absolutely nothing! Or if there's actually something in these for once. Of course not. Never is. I don't think I've ever found anything in the drawer. Well, that was useless. Reload. Alright, so let's go more eastern. I wonder if there's anything in the bog. I never really went through the bog. Kind of dangerous too. Oh, there's something over there. So let's go there. Like, really, right now, I wouldn't mind finding, you know, NPCs, you know what I mean? Something that would give me a hint. Like, even if I don't find the rope or something, like, somebody told me, like, hey, you know, the rope is over here or something like that. That'd be perfect, but so NPCs are harder to find than the actual items you need to find. Snakes. That's probably why we ran into snakes. They're probably only in the swamp. I wonder if I can drown in the swamp. Like, if I stay in the middle, do I like... The snakes look like ghosts all of a sudden when they die, like for a split second you see a ghost appear. They screwed up their death animation or something. Where are we relative to that? Oh, there's that other thing over there too. Alright, so there's two things to look for in the swamp. So if I go to that building, then directly east of that there's that big white dot thing. I don't even know what the hell that could be. And it doesn't seem to be like water, like you seem like you can only get so deep and then don't start drowning or something like that. But I don't want it. Can I go deeper? No. Okay, this looks about as deep as I can go. Isolated cabin. Treasure. What is that, a map? Red meet me at midnight at the crypt. Ooh. So that's... I was right about the whole midnight thing. At the graveyard. There we go. Alright, so we gotta go to the graveyard midnight. The wraith lord. Save. So there is time-based stuff. Alright, so you can swing apparently. You can sink apparently, because that guy just sank. So midnight we gotta be at the crypt. I was wondering, because that was like just a tiny room with like nothing in it. So maybe he's gonna give us some rope. Maybe the rope that he hung himself with. That'd be too easy. So should be. There's that white spot, I think. An old man. It's a random place for an old man. Oops. Actually, whenever you kill a snake, they turn into like another monster for a split second before they die. Seek the place that is darker than night. There you shall find your goal in sight. For the wizard, typically. Darker than night is probably the Black Mountains, or the, there you should find your goal in sight. So, that's probably the plains of, the plains of grief. So that's probably where the Necromancer is. Yeah, so I'm betting that's where the boss is in the Plains of Grief. It's kind of figured. But of course, I almost guarantee we need the 5 statues before we go for them. Only got 4 or 3 so far. So what time is it now, I wonder? Because I want to make sure that I reach the... I mean, I can go to Helmsath's tomb right now. But I don't want to miss out on the midnight. Depends on... Well, we're heading... Wait, no, we're at the bog right now. Yeah, actually, we're pretty close to the Helmsath's tomb. So, let me make my way to Helmsath's tomb. I think there's an inn on the way there, so I can stock up on apples. And then, if it starts getting dark at that point, I'll just book it to the graveyard instead. Alright, nothing else around here. Is this up here just a rock? Yeah. Rocks show up really big in the damn map. Show like 2 pixel tall things. They're just tiny little rocks. I think if you just stop, you sink. Maybe not. I don't know. Those bandits were sinking. Gotta be really low on apples now. Let's go this way. Alright, let's go to the bog. More or less. So there should be a hut or something like that. Near... Oh, right there. I think that's an inn. Pretty sure I've been there before. Hooray! Good enough. wonder if I can sleep. I've been able to sleep before, and other times it's like doesn't work. Things like what I was looking for, but sure. Like, I don't know how the hell to use a bed. Like I've used one once, and I've tried it again before, and it said like I was too tired to sleep. So I remember having to look at it, and it was once I fell asleep. So it seems like not all beds work. It's really weird. Whatever. Alright, so still daytime. So Health Sound's tomb is like directly south of here. And if it starts getting dark before we get there, then I'm gonna reroute myself to the crypt instead. Or just save there, because I don't know. Tomb is like gonna be. It's gonna be a dungeon, or is it gonna be like just. Maybe it's just gonna be an empty thing. We'll see. Once we go in there, we'll know if it's a dungeon or not. It's about the only, like, major thing left to find. It's right in the middle of the game. Right in the middle of the map. That's why I'm leaving it for last. It just seems to be the most important thing. Like, really, game? Like, you couldn't put me in the middle so I can see where the hell I'm going? No, they put me on the bottom of the map. Thanks for nothing, game. Tomb, was it? No, tomb. The road leads to the tomb. Maybe something on that island, though. I'm pretty sure with our strength here, we can just like one-shot almost everything. By the time we get to the Necromancer, we're just gonna be able to like absolutely murder him. Ready, set, go! There we go. Only lost one health. Anything in here? That's disappointing. I was hoping there would be something here. A random thing in the middle of nowhere. With nothing around it. Oh, nighttime. Alright, well, once we get to the tomb there, I'm just gonna see what's in there, and then... we gotta make our way to the graveyard, which is about the same distance. Well, it's about 1.5 times the distance from that inn we just left to Umsat's tomb, so there it is there. Alright. Tombs of Health South. Him South. This looks intimidating. I'm thinking this is a dungeon, just from the looks of it. Yeah, it's a dungeon. Son of a bitch. Alright, well, come back here after going to see the other guy. So let's see here. From here, we want to go directly east for a long time. We'll eventually hit some mountains and then just go north a bit and then probably by then it'll be close to midnight. If he just gives us information, and we can just reload. But considering, you know, you have to find that note, which is like pretty much in the middle of nowhere, and go see this guy is probably important. So he might give us an item. It might be like the other guy that you know, we got the Sunstone from. He's just having a nice little stroll with us. Alright, so that's water, so... getting close-ish. Gotta hit this tall grass, or... I don't know what the hell this is supposed to be. Is this like supposed to be just bushes, or... I thought they sink only when they're attacking us. If they're not attacking us, they don't sink, but... they're attacking us like, oh no! Sink! Alright, so from here it should be just the, you'll probably see the road, and then we follow the road north to get to the graveyard and the crypt. No, it is just more water. Good. As long as it doesn't hit midnight before I get there, because I don't know how much of a leeway the game gives you. You have to be there at midnight on the dot, or do you have to be there? Graveyard. I guess we're saving. He's gonna like forget to write down the save password for the last one. It's gonna reload if there's nothing important, but yeah, there's gotta be something important. So we did come here at night. Didn't do anything. I gotta wait till midnight. I don't know if I have to wait inside or outside. So I'll save and... yeah, that's right. You just start drowning slightly. I love how your guy just like, "Argh!" and then you just keep walking underwater while you're drowning. And how's it going, Seb? And now we wait for midnight. Let's get the key ready. just unlock it. Sure, I'll just have to run in there once midnight hits. So hopefully he tells us either he gives us like a statue, or tells us how to defeat the witch, or he tells us where the rope is. I think it's one of those. Which news? Not really. Nothing on the news is Trump. Gets old fast. I'm happy I'm Canadian. That's all I gotta say. Don't want to get political, but damn, I'm happy I'm in Canada. We're gonna be getting close to midnight here because we just ate one of our apples. We want apples. Oh yeah, that's right, we bought a bunch. I forgot we did that. I'm doing good. So far, I mean, I found 3 of the 5 golden statues. I found... Wait. What happened to the, what happened to the crystal, or the sunstone that we had? Is it because I reloaded? Did we lose the sunstone? At least I know where to find it, but that sucks. For some reason it didn't save the sunstone in my inventory when I reloaded. So I gotta go get that. It's easy to get to, at least. Come on, midnight. See if he shows up out here. I'm assuming he shows up inside, but... just want to make sure he doesn't pop up here and we miss him or something. And there you go. It was midnight. Hello. He has usurped my place as Lord of the Undead. Bring me the bones of the ancient king and I'll help you destroy him. Okay. I'm assuming that's probably in the tombs. The place we were just at. So that's a graveyard crypt at midnight. Bring bones of ancient king. Tombs? Question mark. It's gotta be. I mean, that's the most logical place to find bones in tombs. So, let's go to the tombs. Alright. Before that, though, I will go get that sunstone again. I hope that just didn't, like, disappear permanently and then, you know... sure, it just respawns. Trying to see if there's anything else on the map we haven't visited yet. Swan. I mean, still have to find the rope. I know we have to. I mean, the Swan is where we need to use the rope. But where the hell's the rope? Maybe this guy's gonna give us rope. Hopefully that's it. Maybe that's the whole thing. He's gonna give us rope. You get the Swan, and you can use the Swan to go rescue the princess. Pretty sure rescuing the princess, I mean, it's probably just a long-ass path to take to get a crystal, or to get a golden skull. Golden skull. I keep calling skulls. Golden statue. I don't know why I keep calling them skulls. Is there any games that have golden skulls? I'm mixing these up. Alright, where is the... You guys just seriously want to die, like, really badly. There it is. Okay. That was the Southern Rivers. It was east of here. There's that spot in the mountains. I don't know why that disappeared after reloading. Go south a bit and then go back up north. So, right here. Save. There. Let's keep that. I guess it's easy to get back. It's not that far from a travel gate. Thank God for that. Imagine we lost something that we got at the witch's place. Oh man, that would suck. I don't know how I lost it though. I'm sure I saved after I picked it up. It's like reloading in this game is weird. It's like your inventory just somehow gets wiped. Sometimes it does weird stuff when you save and load. Alright, what's the closest thing to the tombs here? There's not really anything close. Oh, that one's closest, I guess. That'd be the... valley near Markham, maybe? I think that's the one. It's close to Markham. There's nothing else that looks like a valley. Not doing any resets really. The reload and save system is... so when you save, you just get a password. When you reload, it'll reload the last password you saved. Of course, if you do a hard reset at that point, you have to re-enter it by hand. This, of course, be a pain when you have something this long. But it seems it's really weird because if I reload a save on the overworld, for example, let's say I just picked something up that was in front of me, and I reload, that thing is there again. Now, but if I pick it up again and save again, the save is exactly the same. So does the thing count as having been picked up after I pick it up? Or... yeah, that's the thing I'm not sure. Like, I'm thinking when I reload it, just like, it puts me in the exact same spot. It's almost like it reloads before I picked it up. But then there's times, like at the beginning of the game, when I find that chest that I can just save and reload and save and reload and keep emptying it. I was getting all that stuff that was in there, and every time I saved and reloaded, that stuff just stayed in my inventory. It's almost like it saves your inventory separately. It's like it counts it separately. I don't know. It's really weird. So it's like the stuff you have in your inventory stays there, and then but only if you reload. If I reload, actually typing in this, like if I reset the game, for example, and reloaded, at that point it might work in a different way. It's really weird. I guess having like a live password save, just weird things happen when you save and reload in this game. That's all I can really say there. Try to run into the road. There's the road. Oh, this way. Hello. Magic rock. Too bad you can't hold down the button with the magic wand. Like with the sword, you hold down the button, you just massacre everything. The magic wand, you have to spam it in order to hit things. So the sword is better. I mean, obviously it's close range, but if something comes close to you, you just kill it instantly, especially at the bravery I'm at right now. There's the tomb. So, our goal in here is to find some bones of an ancient king. I'm hoping. Alright, probably need to map this out, so... Big ass long border. Gold keys. Skeletons usually drop keys that are important in the area you're in, so thinking gold key area. So many encounters. Nothing in there, so not important. Level-wise, well, I mean, there's the only level really is my bravery, which is really high. In terms of how far we are, I mean, I've got 3 of the 5 golden statues we need. I'm assuming we need. I mean, I don't know what the hell we need them for, but apparently we need 5 golden statues. I'm trying to find some bones of an ancient king I need to give to a wraith in the crypt. I have to eventually go back to the witch. I'm hoping I have whatever I need to kill her now. And I have to find a rope to capture a golden swan, which will let us get to a castle that's blocked out by mountains to rescue the princess. I'm assuming the witch, the princess, and or the guy in the crypt will give us the statues. So probably, I'm assuming the king's gonna give us a statue, and maybe the witch, and then this guy here might give us the rope we need to get the swan. I'm hoping. We got this stone, or this sunstone thing that I'm assuming is either to kill the witch with, or... Well, that's the only thing I can think that would... I mean, that's the only thing we're not able to do right now is kill the witch, so... Maybe there's something else I'm missing. That's right. This game's like, nope, you gotta have 5 of everything. And yeah, this guy's bag. He does organize it nice and neatly, doesn't he? Lines everything up in nice rows, and I think I don't have much of is red keys. I got like tons of every other key. Red keys are... I might need them in this room, because the only place I needed red keys so far excuse me, is to open up secret passages, and the place with the dragons had looked exactly like this, and that's where I need to use red keys. So there's probably secret passages in here, and I need to use those red keys on. No, not yet. I haven't gone back, but I've found 2 things that might be needed to kill her since then. I've got a magical it's a new weapon that replaced my bow, which is a magic rod, and we picked up a something called a Sunstone, which is below my sword there. That thing looks like a star. So we picked that up as well, which I have no clue what that does. So I'm thinking maybe one of those 2 is something that'll damage her. But I don't want to go to her to see her again unless I've exhausted every other option, because that's a long trip. And I don't want to go there and realize like I'm still missing something. So right now we've got a quest to find some bones for like a sacred, or for an ancient king. I don't want to use my red key here. Alright, let's try every other key except the red key. Nope. Nope. Red key, isn't it? Yeah. Red keys are always the ones we need. Come back there. If I don't have to use the key, I won't use it. Maybe like another way to get in there. It's like I feel I'm definitely getting closer to the end. Like I'm assuming, like I have an idea where the actual Necromancer is, because one of the guys I met mentioned that, you know, the end is close to a place that's black or something like that. Exactly what it said. Wrote it down somewhere, but basically the only place that's like pitch black is the place called Plains of Grief. That's probably where the Necromancer is, but I'm sure I need these statues to reach them, because what's the point of finding these 5 statues? Watch it be like absolutely useless. These 5 statues are just for a laugh. That would really suck, but no, I really doubt that. It's more than likely it's something you need to access his palace or something. It's probably I have to put in like 5 altars and, you know, and bullshit like that. So once we find the 5 statues, at that point, we can go try and kill the Necromancer. Drawing a really crude map of this place, and it seems to be really easy to get lost if you don't. Die! Probably just kill these things across the wall. The really crazy sword I have. I punch right through walls. Take that. Oops. Yeah, probably, right? Please try again, and then you have to, yeah, you'll get mugged, or you'll just suddenly like die instantly, and then you have to start the game with the second brother. There's 3 brothers in this game. Imagine that, right? You finally get to the final boss, and he instantly kills you. So then you start as the second brother, and you have to redo everything again. You have to eventually get to him with all 3 brothers before the game's over. Oh man. If they did some sort of epic troll like that, oh, I would just shut off the game and never look back. It's like, oh, this one is any % completed. We got to the final boss. God, just the thought of that. Ugh. Exactly. I 100% agree. We got to the final boss. The game just didn't want us to, you know, to beat him, that's all. That was the ending. Death is an ending. It's the final ending. It's a big ass maze, man. It's a good thing we're drawing this, because That's right. Throw it on there. It's like, yeah, see, we finished it. Holy frig! I'm hoping this isn't one of those mazes that keeps looping around forever. That would really suck. It's going around in like a loop. You turn around and you're back to, you know, square one. Kind of feels like that's what's happening right now. Because, damn, this is going a long way down. No, actually it didn't. Holy crap, this is so many corridors here. God damn, you kidding me? I put my beginning of the map in the wrong area. Okay, let's just dot. Start that from up here. Dot. It is huge, yeah, it is. I'm just hoping So if you're not mapping this place, it is going to be extremely easy to get lost. Luckily, I decided to map it this time. Right now I'm just kind of touring the bottom path. At least it's basically a grid, so it makes that a little easier. I think this is the southernmost wall there. It's the southernmost I've found so far. Attacking me when I'm drawing my damn map. Stupid. How big is this place? Holy crap, man. It's really dangerous when you're trying to draw your map and you're looking up and it's like something's hitting you. It's like, ah. Right now I'm just drawing the edge of this place, but there's a huge middle here that I'm skipping. Well, I'm not skipping. It's like a puzzle, right? I mean, you gotta do the outer edges first before you do the middle. Once we're finally seem to be coming towards like the we found the eastern edge. We're at the northern edge now, from the looks of it. Well, back in the day, there was no Google, so you'd be doing what I'm doing right now, is mapping it out on graphing paper. At least this one is, unlike the caves, which are just like looping like crazy, this one at least is fairly graph-friendly, if you will. We should be back to a intersection, like a four-way intersection here, if I was right. Yes, perfect. My map is... So we got the outer part of this kind of done. So just have the inner part of it. Well, not the full outer part, but that goes up here. But I'm just gonna go this way first. Door here, probably. Yeah, for some reason I don't think they would ever throw a walkthrough of this place with like maps and everything. I'm going towards something here. That's a really good thing I'm drawing this, because holy crap. I'd be so lost right now. To return this to the whole area that was a big maze. I mean, there's got to be something in there. Right now. Saying this place was blocked off by a secret door means... I don't know, there's gotta be something here. There's gotta be something, right? Something? Something? No? Nothing's... Wait, is this... Yeah, we are back here. Son of a bitch. Well, that was a waste of a red key, but whatever. I know where I am now, at least. Yeah, that was a big waste of time. Back this way. Yeah, pretty much. Seems to be leading towards a dead end or something. Didn't I already go here? Yeah, this is... Never mind this. Remember, there's like 2 copies of the same thing here. Oh, that's right. This wasn't a... That's... Never mind. I mean, 2 map symbols that look identical and that threw me off. At least we got a red key out of that skeleton. Alright, so let's go, I'm going to go south first. There's a couple areas to the east, to the west I haven't, I kind of skipped. Next one's a 4-way intersection, we gotta go west. Then we're gonna go toward the rest of the inner area. The westernmost edge of the map. It's just a dead end. Is that doing nothing? Oops. Okay. I'll make sure I don't lose track of where the hell I am when I'm fighting these things. Now we start building out the inner part of the map. Yeah, probably, right? It's probably like, thanks for the bones, see ya. Here, back here. Yeah, that's right. Oh, you wanted the rope? Yeah, that was search the 3rd grave from the right. It's like, damn it! Did all this for something I just found out just by looking. go up. Worst part is I'm like most of the time I'm staring at my map, so I could like miss something obvious on the screen. So if you see me like walk by an item, feel free to to scream at me, because I'm usually like looking down until I hear the battle music. Filling out this map. I'm sure it's gonna be in the center of this whole area. You know, I'm pretty sure I know exactly where the center is after drawing this map. It's gonna be in the last room, I bet. Well, even 10 seconds delay, or whatever the hell it is. At least I know, like, oh man, I gotta go, you know, backtrack, which isn't hard. Since I'm drawing it, I kind of know where I am and where I came from, so... Something I do hate though is the delay. I mean, really makes it hard to interact sometimes. We're getting near. There's only 12 spots left to map out in this area. 4x3 square. 11 spots left. Well, there's a suspicious room here because there's two kind of walled off sections. So I'm betting I know exactly where whatever I need to find is. It's like on the opposite side of this wall here, which is probably available from either the north or the east. The southern edge had a wall as well. See that room right there? You can almost so either from the north or the east, but guarantee that's it right there. Considering that's like, you know, practically the only place left I haven't visited. Well, let's map out the rest just to make sure. Because why not? So if there's a wall here, then we have to go to the east edge. Okay, so south from here is that room. And bones, right? Bones? Yeah. Or, well, a guy. Anybody else before I left this guy? No. King the Golden Beast, and nobody may deny you, but what rope can hold it? What the hell? Somebody already told me that. Why the hell? Are you kidding me? The whole point of this is like some random dude that tells me the same thing as somebody else told me already? Like, what the hell, game? That was bullshit. It's a whole lot of nothing for nothing. I was hoping like he'd give me bones or something, so this whole entire little maze area here is just, yeah, I'm tempted. Maybe he's the ancient king, right? I'm gonna save and try that, because he, like, somebody else in town told me that. Like, why the hell is he telling me the exact same thing as somebody in town did? There's only like a handful of NPCs in this entire game. Bullshit. I was saving the best for last, and the best is really bad. No bones. It's bullshit. Lost 3 kindness from killing that bastard. Alright, so where to next? I mean, this whole area is basically useless now. This whole area, this whole maze part, just this random dude that tells you the exact same thing somebody else told you, like, at the beginning of the game, practically. If he had the rope, that'd be different. I was like, hey, you know, tame the golden beast. Or what rope can hold that creature? I don't know, maybe the one that you're holding in your left hand? Like, god damn it. Alright. Alright, so at least now we know exactly where to go to get back. Jeez, that's such a waste. There's one other weird spot that there was no path. Which I found weird, but there's no possibility of having a room there, so I don't know. Alright. This way. Ugh. Yep, and his twin brother in town that had the exact same speech is the same. Doesn't know where it is. It's like everything in this game. They just gotta give you vague hints, and it's like, okay, well, I knew a long time ago that I needed to find the rope to tame that golden beast, but not where the beast was. So I randomly walked around until I found, you know, I figured, hey, Swan Island, maybe there's something there, and found a golden swan. So I'm pretty sure that's the golden beast. But nobody told me that's the golden beast. I just, you know, randomly stumbled upon it. It's probably gonna be the same thing with the rope. I'm gonna have to randomly stumble upon a rope. You know what I mean? It's probably in the middle of like nowhere, and dead end room. I hope they don't like have like a hidden item somewhere. What the? Like actually look for the thing? Here, I've been on fire. Sucks. Okay, so that's the whole like east side of the dungeon pretty much mapped out now. There's not much left to find. This one is on Genesis actually, although it was originally on Amiga before it was ported over. So technically it's a PC game. There's the entrance again. Hey entrance, long time no see. Didn't find anything of use. Except for some random old man that told me something I already knew. Okay. Going a long way south. Long way south. Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet? This is the most south we've gone, so... It's gonna be like a big-ass looping corridor or something. I really hope they don't do stuff like that, where they just have like a corridor that just keeps going forever and ever and ever until you turn around and you're right back at where you started. Well, it's just finally something. Big empty room. Oh, hello. Just look at my map, buddy. Stab a guy in the back when he's like staring down some graphing paper. It's evil. Evil monsters. Some new stuff, golden doors. I'm gonna have to go through a bunch of these doors, aren't I? This looks like it's gonna be fun to map out. GG. At least we got 1,000,000 golden keys, but... Oh man. It's gonna suck. Yeah, probably. Now it's just finding out where the hell we need to go. How many red keys are we gonna need here? And all those hidden doors are red keys. We only have 3 red keys. Golden door is not a problem. 1,000,000 golden keys, but those red doors could be an issue. Well, I mean, just the look at the... It's like a super maze. I think somebody had mentioned before, too, about, you know, like an area with like a bunch of, like, 1,000 key rooms or whatever. I think I can see where the hell they're talking about when they mention 1,000 keys. Of course, the secret areas, which are going to be a pain in the ass. Oh, let's not use, when did that door get opened? Over there. This is gonna be fun. We're getting low on yellow keys now. Gold keys. Son of a bitch. Pick a door, any door. Second last door. It's always the second last door. Damn it. It wasn't always the second last door. First door seems to go to somewhere. Damn it, I thought I knew it was the yellow one. On the edges there in case there's something visible that's like, that's where I gotta go. Feels like I should be going through one of these walls here. Yeah, it's just leading back here, so... There's probably... I'm not sure if there's a forced... one, like, are you forced to go somewhere, or are you forced to go through a secret door? It seems like there's probably like just a... It's like a long way through. Why is it so slow? Probably a long way through using all these gold keys, and then there's a short way through using secret doors. Homicide of yellow keys. Gold keys, I guess. Yeah, good old isometric perspective, right? Gotta love it. Yeah, it will suck a lot. Keep hoping to see something. So at least, you can see the light at the end of the tunnel if there's like something on the ground somewhere. Those are the red keys I'm worried about. I haven't used any red keys so far, but the golden keys is what I'm worried about. But I made a save kind of at a point where I can just reload and get back. So if I find like the shortest path type thing, and then just reload and then just go there. Oh. It said stone corridor, so I found the end large room. Is the end, or is this just like a room? Oh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Now, if there's gonna be bones, it's gonna be in here. search here. Bunch of crypts. Have to like use? No? Or do I? Yeah, I'm not discovering anything by looking. Maybe I have to use this. This feels like it'd be the place. Place where I'd find bones, but do I have to attack those maybe? Let's try attacking them and see what happens. Pissed off the dudes. Talk to these, maybe? Hello, is there an ancient king in here? Maybe it's just a kind of a red herring, maybe? Yeah, there should be something in there, I would imagine, but top right? Maybe? I didn't notice. I'm just kind of concentrating on those coffins, so but yeah, maybe let's take a look. These skeletons can give them keys. There's 1 gold key, 2 gold keys, and a red key. Oh, there we go. Worst part is you're gonna have to run back through here. I didn't make a map of the place with all the doors, but I mean, just go through the doors that are already open, I guess. If you have to open up a door, then you're going the wrong way. Game paused there, which means it's loading something important. What are all these bandits doing here? How do they get in here anyways? Did they get in here and lock all the doors behind them? I mean, my god. Yay! Found a bone. Totally worth it. Now we gotta make all the way back. Okay. Let's hope this bone is worth it. Success! Alright, so... Got more red keys and gold keys now. It's crazy. Alright, so I'm gonna go bring that back to the guy in the crypt, which means we have to wait till midnight again, probably. Hopefully he stays there after midnight. Exactly, yeah. You watch, right? No, it wasn't that bone I wanted. I wanted the other bone. Damn it! Why did you bring his skull? Go back and get it. All the doors are locked back up once you come back. That would be a piss off. I just have to do this backwards. Easier said than done. At least, you know, it's kind of good that the doors stay open so you know which ones to go through. So if you're going the right way, they're open. If they're not, they're closed. We're going the right way, yay! Yep, he's going to be very specific. I wanted the whole skeleton. What are you doing just bringing me one bone? Hope I can kill things through walls. It's locked. Guess there's a secret door right there. Uh-oh. Where did we take a wrong turn here? Unless that door locked back up behind us or something. I swear that door was open before. So I think the doors did lock back up. That's not good. Because I could swear I do remember kind of going through this way. So I'm pretty sure that door ended up relocking. Which is really annoying. Hopefully there's not too many doors that relock. What happens if we run out of keys here? These doors definitely lock back up, because that door is definitely open, so was that one. Who went back and locked all these doors up? These are skeletons, these guys can drop keys. There's gold key. What the hell? I got one gold key left. Son of a bitch. Good. Red key. Our last gold key. I could have just used a red key right there, I think. Save myself a lot of time. Whatever. I think we're out of here. Literally used our last gold key to get out of there. That's scary. Oof. That was close. I mean, I'd have to wait for skeletons to spawn until I could get some more keys there. I've been really a pain in the ass. Especially the key if the door is locked behind you. I'd really like to know who the hell went and locked the keys back, or locked the doors back up. to piss us off. Well, by the time we get back, hopefully it'll be midnight. It's actually about to be midnight here. I'm gonna have to head off soon. As soon as I go turn in this this bone, I'm gonna have to head out for the night. Get an early day tomorrow. I just hope he gives us something useful. Watch him give us information like, the Sunstone is needed to kill the witch. It's like, damn it. Could have just found that out by going to the witch. Or there's a magic rod in the dragon cave. That'd just be a slap in the face. But my guess is either like a statue or the rope we need. Escape. It's already nighttime. I didn't notice if we hit midnight. Hell no. Well, I wouldn't mind if you told me about the rope. Even if he doesn't give it to me, if he tells me exactly where to find it. But I mean, nothing in this game tells you exactly. That's the worst part. Aw man, it's midnight. Shit. How long does this say midnight, I wonder? I wonder if it's anywhere between midnight and morning counts as midnight. I hope so, because we'll definitely get there before morning, but I wish they put a damn summoning circle around there. Oh god, imagine that, right? You contain the golden beast with the magical rope. Or... you contain the magical beast, but it would require a special kind of rope. I would just rage quit right then and there. If I like sink for like 1 split second and I'm back up. There's 1 health. Talking about health, I'll have to stop by the castle after and get a full heal. I'm probably like 150 health now. Yeah, pretty much, right? Pull up the task for this game, which probably runs the game in like 5 minutes. If anybody was crazy enough to do a task of this game, which is very unlikely. Yeah, speedrun of this game would, like, if... Oh man, I'm running out of apples? Oh no, it's because I'm in combat. That's right. Let's just kill this guy. So I can eat an apple. I'm actually running low on apples, though. I got some foods, or some, got some money so I can go buy some more. We're getting close to the graveyard here. Really close, look at that. It's like I knew what I was doing. Please be still in there. Aw, man. Well, I'm definitely not waiting around until midnight again, so I'm gonna have to come back here at midnight again next time. It sucks. I wonder if... let's say we save and reload. Right. This is gonna be a pretty short window anyways. You suck, game. I wondered if that did something, but there's could be one of these that's like has something to do with time. For the hell of it, I'm gonna wait till like morning. Wait till morning and see what happens with, if there's something that looks like time. Maybe I can just hack the password and change the time to midnight or something. Of course I killed stuff, so that wouldn't really help in terms of picture of this here. Let's just compare that actually to the last one. See what did change, because the time didn't really change much there, so. DJ1 LVX. So the J and the X change. That could be coordinates, it could be health, it could be bravery, a couple things. The 6 changed. It was an M before. GYV, so the N was a Y. HG, so KG. DB9B98862 RP1 10F. Instead there was a Z before, now it's F. And GZC, so the whole bottom kind of changed. That could have something to do with stats. Alright, let's take another quick picture of this. Oh, I'm sure there is, yeah. But I would never... unless, you know... There's no games... Well, the closest game I've done to rage quitting, which is barely considered an RPG, was like a tennis game. Yeah, tennis RPG, right? It's a tennis game that had like an RPG mode, and all the combat, quote-unquote combat, was done with tennis matches, but like I hacked the password because it was super easy to figure out how to hack it, and I got the best equipment in the game, and I still can't even beat the easiest guys. So I was like, you know what, screw this. I don't know if I just really suck at tennis games or that game really sucks, but yeah, it was basically impossible. Like 3/4 of the time I couldn't even hit the damn ball. I'm sure there is. I mean, it looks like it'd be relatively easy. It depends if there's any sort of error like error checking, if you will. If there's like a character that changes depending on the rest of the code. But right now, I just took a. We're not getting into fights, which is good. The only thing that's changing right now is time. So I saved, and I'm gonna compare it to the. And I took a picture of it and compare it to like once it hits morning. I'll compare it and see what changed. We didn't change any. Our bravery hasn't changed since I took our last save. None of our stats changed. Our movement hasn't changed, so I haven't moved from this spot. So XY coordinates won't change. Only thing that would change would be time. But the problem is like it seems when you reload certain things, like it seems to reload you in like a different state, almost like the state where you first entered this zone. So I don't know if it'll take time into account when I like say if I reload King codes. Well, it's crazy. So my vitality just went up by 1 because of course I heal over time. So that's the only stat that will actually increases my health. So I should have technically gone to the healer and healed up to full just to make sure I took that out of the equation, but it's the only thing I would have raised other than time. So there should be maybe 2 things that look different. It would be obviously the time, which probably just switched to a different one there because the music changed, and vitality. So maybe 2 characters changed out of the entire set. Just want to see the thing say it is morning or whatever, or it was morning. Come on, it should be morning soon. Health went up by 2 or 3 points or whatever. Luckily, standing still seems to not spawn enemies. Ate one of my apples, so that's gonna change. So 3 things that would have changed: number of apples, our vitality, and time. Come on, morning. God, waiting around until midnight would take forever. Unless, you know, I could just hit the space bar, and which I think is what the uncap the frame rate is. It would just speed up time like crazy. Which is I'm standing still. I get like 1,000 frames a second. But no. Come on, morning. Just for the hell of it. Let's save right now. Just compare it. As if morning is just about to hit. Since we ate the apple already. Alright, so let's change so far. DJ1L. Okay. Wait, which one's my latest one? Okay. So LVX, so the J turned to an L. For RZ, the E turned to a 6, the L turned to a W. So it's 3 things there. GY, so like this looks like kind of a cross between the last two. Because let's see, the E6, I'm trying to compare LV. So the X was like before. I mean, it had to be something between the 2 saves that doesn't look like anything else. Right now, the only things that changed would be the L, the E and the L. Both changed from the previous 2. Or was like M and 6 for the E, and the L on both the other ones was W. The X was X last time, but was 1 before that, so that might have been something like an apple or health or something like that. The first L was L before, and then it switched to J, and now it's back to L, so that might be health. It might have gained health and then lost it or something. Then that, the Y was a Y, and now and then it was an N, and it's back to Y. The V, so the W changed next to the Y. It used to be a V. KG2, that's the same. DB9, B98, 862, RP. So the X used to be a 1. That could be. I think most of the stuff at the bottom is your like apples and stuff like that. It's like your actual inventory. X. So X used to be a 1. 10Z0FF. So let's try. Let's just save that now. Wait till morning actually hits and then save again and see what. I should take a picture there. Take a quick picture of this. So let's see when it actually says morning is hit. Hopefully it hits before vitality goes up. There we go. Alright, so let's compare that to when we just took like a second ago. It's very convenient. X, 4RZ, ELS. The thing is, like, time is probably very incremental. Like, it was probably already morning and it just said it was morning, because it's exactly the same thing as the last password I took. Let me just try changing one character to see what happens, just out of curiosity. So if I change the E to like a 6 or something. Oh, here. What just happened when we moved like just a little bit there. So the first line seems to be your coordinates, because all I did is move forwards, and that changed, you know, a bit there. The first line is your coordinates. Same thing with the second line. So that's probably your XY coordinates of some form. So I don't think it'd be those. It's got to be the other stuff, and the last one as well. I'm thinking the last character is a checksum, because it seems to change. Like every time something changes, it seems to change. So that's probably a checksum of some kind. All right, well, let's just try changing a random character here. Oops. Let's see. Which one changed the most here? AG2, HG2, DB9, 98, RP. Oops. Let's try this one here. This used to be 1. Now it's X, so it might be something to do with time, so let's try, for the hell of it, let's try changing it to 1. Yeah, see. I'm sure the last character is a checksum. So if I change that to 1, let's see here. Save file hacking 101. Oops. Maybe by the time we find it, it'll actually be midnight again. No, so there's gotta be more than one checksum character. We've gone through the whole alphabet, so... So either that one wasn't valid by itself, or... there's multiple checksums. And there is a couple characters that changed over time, like they were very close to each other, but so there's probably multiple checksums, and maybe the last couple characters are checksums. Whatever. Anyways, let's save here again. So yeah, I'm gonna be heading out. Don't have enough time to wait till hit midnight again. I just hope this is worth it. Like, I hope he gives us the rope, or well, I kind of hope it's the rope because like, I'm thinking either the magic rod or the sunstone is to kill the witch. But I think we probably need. We already have what we need to kill the witch. But we need something to. We need the magic rope. That's the thing we need right now, which is going to be used to rescue the princess, which is most likely going to have the king give us a golden statue for her, and the witch probably has the other golden statue. So, but we'll do that tomorrow. I won't have a huge amount of time to play tomorrow because I have a really early morning on Friday, but. We'll figure that out then. So in the meantime, thanks everybody for watching. Let me stop the timer here. Nope. There we go. Stop the timer. Okay, so in the meantime, thanks everybody for watching, and everybody have a great night. I hope to see you tomorrow.